Alright, you should be able to hear me now. I think. I think? I think. Even if it's, okay, I'm back. We're back. Okay, thank you, Rura, thank you. I got scared for a moment there. Look, this thing's a beast. This computer is, like, really good. It should work really well. It's just Windows 11. It's just Windows 11. It is just Windows 11, and it being a new computer that really has got me all messed up. But yes, the bun is back. The bun is back. Now, if I can launch up Psy, I will also launch up some music. And we should be good. Let me, pleasant... Oh, wait, you know what? I was listening to Katawa Shoujo music the other day. I'm gonna do that again. Where was it? Oh, relaxing and heartwarming Katawa Shoujo music. Here we go. I'll add that in as a audio source, and... Oh, Cody! You're here! Hello! Howdy. Chrome. Okay. Now you should be able to hear it, and it shouldn't be too loud either. Is this a good volume for you folks? While I rush to set up Psy again. I think making the decision, the executive decision to restart my computer was the right one. And now I have pressure. I have pressure. It's beautiful. Okay, it's volume okay for you guys. That's great. That's great. That is fantastic. All right, so you guys can see everything. You can see Psy, you can hear the music, and you can hear me. So everything that is important is now out of the way and taken care of, and we can finally get on with what I intended on doing from the very get-go here. It's drawing. It's drawing time, folks. Now... Oh, jeez. Where's the home button on here? It's... Okay. So... Pen pressure, let's go. Yeah, no, here, look at, well, actually, that one doesn't have pen pressure, but if I make this one bigger... Whee! See? I can make thicker lines, I can make thinner lines, I can do whatever I want. This is a really messed up looking heart shape, actually. It's kind of weird. How about I draw a rat? Rats are easy to draw, they're like... They have, like, segmented tails, too, right? Like this is the rat. Any rats in chat? Chat rats? Lab rats? I think a good number of you guys are tiny vermin. Thanks for the self-portrait. Rat. Yes. Actually, can I draw the Yoge face? Hold on. It's kind of like this, right? God, don't look at this. And Pakura has like bangs and braids here. Whew, whew, whew. Don't look at my cursed Pakura. It's so bad. I could try and fill it in with some color too. She has like blue hair, right? I think no, it's white and like has blue highlights or blue with white highlights. And like really bright orange eyes. Cursed in the right way. Thank you, Vita. Thank you. Thanks for drawing my wife. Don't you mean our wife? Now, it's really different to wear the pupils. Her stare soothes my soul. It's a bit cursed. I don't even know. Does Pakura have a nose? It kind of looks weird. I don't like having that there. I think I prefer it without the nose. Maybe it's like up here. Yeah, Yeah, it's like that. The more detail I add to her mouth, the more I regret it. I think, you know, and she has bunny ears. Let's give her little bunny ears. But speaking of bunny ears, let me go home here. I'll zoom in just a little bit, and I'll just delete everything. I'll just delete everything. There is a reason, there is a purpose to this stream, and I will get into that now. I want to draw some of you folks. But, you know, you guys, there's so many of you, and how could I possibly draw each and every single one of you all in one go? It would be impossible, right? But there's a way to standardize it. There's a way to make it so that there's over 100 of us, to be exact. He's gonna draw all 100. Yeah, I can draw all 100 of you right here, right now. Take a look. It's gonna be like this. You've got an O, you have an X, and then you have a Y. And then you guys are going to have... Oh, wait, no. The tablet. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, because I started a new stream, everything, all the redeems refreshed. Oh, no. Thank you, Mustbrook, for signing in. Thank you, Goblin King Cody, for signing in. Thank you, Zoe LMP, for signing in. Thank you, Vortus Lost, for signing in. Thank you, Buncum, for signing in. Thank you, Rura Taurus, for signing in. Thank you, Caden, for signing in. And thank you, Tiny Vermin, for signing in. And thank you, Vita X3, for signing in. You guys are great. Now... You're probably wondering what you are looking at. Zoe, you are incredibly cute. You're probably the cutest Australian in my chat right now. And I think you're also the only Australian in my chat right now, so take that how you will. This is you. This is what you see when you look in the mirror, okay? There is some minor details that I have to add here, like, I want you guys to have funny looking tipped ears. Because I've never revealed this before, but the animal that I am fused with, whose ears I now have on top of my funny little head, I'm still getting the noises for all the sign and redeems. I've gotta shut that off at some point. I'll do that later. But for now, this is you folks. Sometimes you have a body like this, and other times I think I will just draw you like a funny little head. Maybe I could make it easier by just giving you ears, tips on your ears that aren't curved, but sometimes you're like this. And you're very cute. You're all just terribly, terribly cute. The Pikachu ears? Something like that. It's actually because I'm gonna go grab a picture of him. Yo, we're Pikachu. You are not Pikachu. You're actually a lot less cute than Pikachu. Yo, you two, you're so cute. Damn, we are too cute. I'm gonna get a GF so quickly now. Well, you know, that's what they say about, you know what they say about rabbits. But... white-tailed... Okay. Folks, it's time for a face reveal, for a 3D reveal. You want to see who I am? What I am? It's about to happen right here, right now. If I can find an appropriate picture. I need a picture that properly captures the everything. I think this one might do. Okay. Copy image. Okay, and here it is. it's not actually the most detailed picture. He's just like me. It's not the most detailed picture, but this is a white-tailed jackrabbit. It's is indigenous to North America. And why are you doxing yourself? Well, you know, I'm only doxing a little bit. I'm only doxing delete the ball. Maybe. But it's these ears that have these funny little tips, and I like those. Which is why you guys also have funny little tips. Yo, the pose, he's a gym bro. So, about that, I have been torn. I have been really torn on what to call you all. But I think that I have an appropriate name. So there were two options as far as names go. Two names. Let me get a bright, bold blue, and I'll get this brush as well. So holy moly, I don't have enough space to select anything. So, I had in mind first was Bunny Builders. I mean, you know me. I like bodybuilding. It's been storming here, and I just lost power for a few minutes. Vortis, you have not missed anything, although you did miss a bit of a 3D reveal. Kind of doxed myself right here. But you don't gotta worry about that. So, but bodybuilding, jacked rabbit, yeah, that's kind of the idea I was going for. But Bunny Builders is cute, right? I think I could still call some people in chat Bunny Builders, just because it's such a, it really rolls off the tongue, you know? Bodybuilders, Bunny Builders. And in fact, I did have, initially the design was just going to be this head, this cute little head. Since you're covering the first letter O. Bunny Builders with a B, not this one. B. There's a B here. B, capital B. Oh my goodness. Rura, I know you're all about that, and I can't shame you at all for that, but it's a B. But I've decided that this is good, right? It's good. But it's not quite all the way there. It's not quite all the way there. It's good, and that's all it is. So, I'm gonna actually keep the canvas on the right side of the screen from now on, because I did not realize that I was covering so much up. Close one? Yeah, thankfully nobody important on Twitch is watching me right now, but my next options were a few things. I'll go through the bad options that I didn't want to go for before. So we had a few mean ones. We had bunholes, like buttholes. Bunholes, it's kind of cute, but too mean for me. We had bunheads, like buttheads, except bunny. Also, not as also very mean. So these two are next. What does that leave me with? Well, that leaves me with our final option here. Maybe I should make it blue, actually. A nice big blue. The option that I've decided to call you guys is Hairbrains. Because we're all about harebrained schemes here at Hair Medical Group, which is the company that I am or the hospital that I am affiliated with. So, Hairbrains is what I would like to call you. Yes, Hairbrains. It's cute, because I can go like, Hairbrain, Hairbrain, and it rolls off the tongue pretty better, a bit better than Bunny Builders. Because if I was like, Bunny Builder, there's too much in there. There's too much in there. It's not short and sweet. Yes, it has to be sweet. It has to be short and sweet. I think Hairbrain gets the job done. And also, I had this funny little thing in mind. Hold on, where is it? So let me draw another Hairbrain. See how easy it is to draw, you folks? So you got your face right here, your cute little face. Aren't you adorable? Don't you think you're cute? I love you guys. Now, what can we do to you? We're gonna do an X-ray on you to see what's going on in that cute little head of yours. What happened to our other eye? That's you'll get the backstory behind that. Is there a reason aside from it being cute AF? Kind of. There might be a bit of a reason. There's lore. There will be a lore reveal eventually. But if I were to do an X-ray on you, so let's make you a little bit more transparent. What would I find inside of you? Is it, you know, actual brain with all the ridges and like the crease, like this? I'm not so sure. That's a lot of brain cells for you folks. I'm not sure if you're worthy of it. Hell yeah, I have lore now. No one says love you in my life. I only make enemies on Australians, so call me the Aussie girl. Aw, Zoe. You're very much loved here. Every little hairbrain is loved here. Yeah. Wow, our brain is so big. Yeah, no, there's the only thing inside you is this brain. I think it's a little bit. I think that's too much. It's too detailed for me. So, oh jeez, I am going to get rid of it. No big brain for you folks. Instead, there is only a big mess. This is all you're gonna get. It's a big ball of hair. No big brain smart. So, that's for the better. Yeah. Accurate? Yes. Just a big lump of hair inside you. You're basically like a stuffed animal. Instead of cotton, it's hair. Avoid. I'm a big mess, so accurate. See, I knew you guys would just eat this up. I knew it. Now, actually, let me redo this because it's kind of hard to see against the blue here. So I'll make it lighter, and I'll just do another. We know brain, but we smart. That's you. That's you guys. If I were to do an X-ray on you, that's all they would see. No bones, no brain, just hair. Hello, Loki Frost. Welcome. Hello, welcome. So, this is you guys. Now, I did want to do one little thing. And let me see if I can center myself here. I'm going to group these two things up so I can hide them. And I'm going to go make another layer. And on this fresh layer, I'm going to design something else. No bones, are we a stuffed animal? Yes, yes you are, because I love stuffed animals. Silly little hairbrain Cody. Now, what does the mark do again? Oh, it's like clean lines. I think I'll stick to the brush for now. So, let's get a nice little soft color here, and I'll make the outlines even thicker. Maybe I'll go a bit more gray, actually. Yeah, a little less saturation. You know what? In fact, I'll go solid gray. No color in there whatsoever. So from the front, you guys are gonna look like, kind of like this. And then you have your ears, which they don't have to be too big. Give them little funny tips. Now, I've come with facts. Would you like to hear some? Sure thing, Loki. What's the matter? What seems to be the problem? You kind of look crazy if I do this, but you look even crazier if I were to give you a big, bulky body underneath all of that, wouldn't I? So underneath this cute little head of yours, let's give you a thick neck, let's give you some major pecs, give you some major traps, some huge shoulders. Would you like to give me a topic for a fact to give me a challenge? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Loki. But if you guys were to be bunny builders, rather, I would give you these massive muscles, and I think that's kind of funny. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's hilarious. It's not very. The issue is that, you know, some of you folks are lovely ladies, and I would feel like I'd be leaving you out if I designed you like this. So I ended up going for. Should I give you nipples, or does that look too messy? Those actually look kind of clean. You give me a topic, I give a fact based off of that fact. How about rabbits? Yeah. You like rabbits here. It's okay, I secretly look exactly like that. Oh, I knew it, Rura. I knew it. I'd even go as far as saying this is not nearly as muscular as I could have made Mr. Bunny Builder. But this is Mr. Bunny Builder. He builds his bunnies. Maybe this is what? Did you know rabbit can't vomit? Oh, I didn't know that. No. You could have fooled me. I puke pretty, not frequently, but whenever I feel really messed up, it's been a while. It's been a while. Do they lack like stomach acid or something? Alright, let's hit up another layer, and I'll try and you're only half rabbit. Yeah, so I guess that part of the rabbit just never really came out. So let me do. I like binary pens a lot because they end up looking really nice when you like render them. So let me get a nice one here, and I'll try and draw a bunny a hairbrain for artists to reference if it ever comes up. So let's do a head, a little bit of a dip there, not an incredibly big. Oh wait, no, my pen does not like the motions that I'm working with here. So like I said, actually the face is really just it's 3 letters. It's O, an X, and a Y. And I thought, you know, that's really easy for people to draw. So that's why I went with it. I'd been doing sketches of this for quite some time. But it's only just now that I'm actually getting around to it, like canonizing it. There were some things that I wanted to fine-tune. So this is our mascot, right? Yes, it is. This is each and every one of you. You got a cute little tail. It's like a triangle. That's a big poofy one too. Because like I mentioned, you guys are this animal, this white-tailed jackrabbit. Well, I'm this white-tailed jackrabbit, and you guys are kind of following in my footsteps. Fun fact, the white-tailed jackrabbit is the largest jackrabbit on the planet, I believe. They're kind of like little mini, Oh, this one's cute. Oh wait, no, I can't right-click copy-paste. Can I right-click copy image? No, what I want to do actually is I want to snip this. Hold on. If I paste it in here, look how cute he is. He's so angy. I should make him smaller though. See? Ain't he adorable? It's not directly related, but the first thing that came to mind is that from the bottom of the ocean to the highest mountaintop is only a distance of about 12.3 miles. Yeah, it's funny how vastly different lateral movement is as opposed to vertical movement. if you go, or depth, things don't really, it's way harder to go down further deep down than it is to go, like, across land. So maybe after drawing this fella, I should draw myself, and then maybe I'll start trying to draw other tubers as well. I like this track. It's, I'm pretty sure it plays in Lily's route a lot, so I'm fond of it. So give me one moment and I'll just start drawing myself right next to this, little hairbrain. Wait, no, I don't have that eye. What am I doing? It's been so long. I don't think I've ever drawn on stream. At least the last time I tried to draw on stream was for my anniversary celebration. Anniversary and affiliate celebration. And I didn't really I didn't get to do anything with Sai then, because Sai did not want to work on my computer at the time. Oh, my face is a bit sharp. I don't know how to describe it. Now, I'm not sure how people tend to commentate on art drawing processes, but this is, I just, yeah, this is really just how I draw every single face all the time. It's the same face over and over again. There's my ears. I'll get to them later. Handsome, thank you. I could be better looking, maybe? I don't know. I think Tiny draws me much more handsome than I draw myself, if it means anything. Tiny's such a blessing to everybody that aspires to be a VTuber. It's very good art, thank you. I just hope I can get better. Your art is very good as well. What I think I need to do, actually, is I need to make a whole new... Oh, I was moving my mouse, trying to move my cursor, but I couldn't actually move my cursor because the mouse is not plugged in. At least you can draw manly faces. So, you know what? Actually, maybe I should go into detail about that. So, faces are... Let me go do a little explanation. So, my art teacher in Little Rabbit High School... Well, I wasn't a rabbit back then. I was just a little old fella. So this is how you draw a head, right? It's just like... circle and a cross. And then this is like your skull. And then this kind of comes in, right? Give yourself a jawline. And there are a lot of different ways to make the face. Features that are more masculine will typically involve having the eyes like higher, because that makes you look more like an adult. A wider mouth, wider and lower mouth, broad nose, and then like eyes. If I were to try, I'm really bad. They teach you how to draw people in school. Yeah. Believe it or not, I had an art class that was run by a former Nickelodeon artist. So he did work on like SpongeBob and I believe Fairly Odd Parents. He was a really cool guy. He was really into Batman. He liked Batman comics and all that. So I actually introduced him into Berserk, which meant I lent him all the volumes that I had of Berserk, like every other day. And he went through like 37 volumes in like a month. So I also lent him copies of the Berserk movies, which he watched apparently on a plane, and given that there are some topless ladies in Berserk, well, topless ladies? One topless lady in Berserk at one point, he always had a funny story to tell me about how he had to like move his laptop and like kind of cover it up during that scene. They teach me how to draw fruits in every scenario possible. What, like this? Like grape? Grape is just circles. And then like vine, right? With leaves? Leaves? More grapes, more circles. Actually, that doesn't look like grape anymore. Kinda looks... Oh, now it looks like grape. Can I spray paint it purple? What does acrylic do? Oh, that's what acrylic does. There we go, now it's grape. Where was I going with this? So anyways, and the way... I'm not really good at drawing cute girls. I'm really, really bad at it. I don't... I'm like I said, I always draw one face of one character all the time, and it really messed me up, I've gotta say. So, you draw cute girls by giving them big eye. Oh, do I want green? No, screw it. I'll do green. Give them big eyes. Make them kind of look like babies. Big eyes, cute little mouths. Like, ooh. And then you barely give them a nose. You want as little nose as possible. Cute, high eyebrows, and give them baby faces. So like rounded jaw lines, no sharp jaw lines, just rounded jaw lines. And then let's give her Rura's hair. You just kind of make them look not masculine. I don't know. The only metric I have for drawing girls is giving them like thin necks and making them look like little boys. And that's how I draw girls. You draw much better girls than I do, Vita. And what else can you do for girls? They have lips, I think. So you can give them lips sometimes. Her mouth is kind of messed up here. That's most animes that I've seen, yeah. I don't even know what I'm doing. I did the whole hairbrain section and then I lost track of what I was doing. Most of the girls look like little boys. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad thing to do. And I mean if you look at most girls in real life, they're just little boys and little girls don't really separate until puberty. So where was I going? Maybe I should draw a Tiny. Hold on, what does Tiny look like? I know what Tiny looks like. She has like ear, something here. Hair goes back, and then she's got like this, right? How do I give her sexy eyes? Big. Don't look tiny. Eyebrow. Should I make her tired? Damn, Windows 10. Or, no, Windows 11. She has a big frown. Because Windows 11 is killing her. She paid for a big Windows 11 computer and it's not working. She's got a cute little face. Like this. I think this is how she looks. Like, off the top of my head, this is what I remember. Punish Tiny. Can I have the long nails and luscious lips? Sure. Hold on. Let me, Okay, here's your fingers. Right. Here's your fingers. There's your nails. And I'll give you big lips. I'll make them pink. Thank you, I'm beautiful. I'm really running into an issue here though, where I can't navigate the canvas as much as I'd like. I have to get used to using this trackpad here. Okay. Rura has a funny design. So you've got like pink hair. I'm gonna use the brush because I think the brush is better for this sort of thing. I gotta go get a PNG of Rura actually. Ugh. Do you guys ever put your pen in your mouth? My pen is in my mouth, and because I needed both hands free to type Twitter in. Oh, wait, no, why am I typing Rura's name in? She's in my Twitter DMs. Hold on. I always chew on pens. Oh dear. Okay, Rura, you have very basic but iconic design with how much color you have. You kind of look like cotton candy, which I'm not sure is what you intended, but it's how it is. And I like it. I support cotton candy. You kind of have Vortis kind of has the same color palette as you, actually. It's funny. So, actually, I can right-click copy image, pop her in here, and then I'll just draw Rura in my own little style. Look at her. She's adorable. That's the second time somebody said it? Well, it's true. It is true. So, let me start out with your basic outline. So you've got a cute little face. And then you've got bob hair. But you have horns right here, so let's do the horns first. I think it's better without the finishing touch there. Then I like the hairpin. The hairpin is where I was actually going with my comments about your iconic design, is that the hairpin really cinches it. Because otherwise, I think you would look pretty... Do I want to give you a little bit extra long hair? Nah, I think keeping it to this length is fine. Okay. I love the hairpin. I like hairpins. They're so cute. I want a hairpin someday. When I'm drawing on paper, when I'm shading, I'll put whatever I'm drawing with in my mouth or behind my ears and then forget where I put it. I've done that before, actually. I have, I've like looked for my phone while I'm holding my phone. It's really silly. I'm not the smartest, but that's why we are harebrains, all of us here. Even me. I may be the biggest harebrain, but I'm still a harebrain. And anybody who stops in as well. Anybody who stops in, signs in, you're all harebrains. I'm finding that the same issue that typically happens when I'm gaming, I focus so much on what I'm doing that I lose the ability to really talk while I draw, which is rough. I shouldn't be doing that. And how would I draw Rura's cute little eyes? Just attempted to draw the harebrain mascot on my computer with my mouse. It doesn't look great. No! Wait, it's supposed to be easy to draw. That's why I did it. That's why I did it. No. Another thing about... Oh, another easy distinction between men and women is that the girls don't have the Adam's apple. They don't have it. So you give them like really cute, smooth necks. And they will just be adorable like that. Can I hide this? I can. Okay, sweet. I'm bad at making art on the computer. Oh, is that it? Okay, that makes sense. I think without a tablet, making art on the computer is just impossible. I know some people go really hard with the mouse drawings, but not me. So I assume this is just another like dinosaur-looking thing right here, isn't it, Rura, on your shirt? So I'm just gonna do that, and then I'll shade it in slightly. What I should do actually is I should make another layer behind here that is just like light gray. Where's the fill tool? No, it's somewhere here. Here we go. Bam. Oh, geez. What is this all about? Working layer only. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hello, Rura. Yeah, I hope you like it. I hope you like yourself. Love yourself, Rura. And more brush. Oh, wait. Am I on the... Oh, wait, no, I changed the thing. Wait, I can fix this, hold on. I really need to get used to doing swatches and that sort of thing, but I'm just no good at it. Like, doing color swatches is just not something I'm very good at maintaining. Oh, wait, no, your eyes are looking some weird way. I don't like that. I don't think you're cross-eyed, Rura. No, they're too spread apart. I love, yeah. If I had a mouse, this would be a lot easier. Let me actually go back on... Let me do both your eyes. And then... No, your nose doesn't look good. It's better like that. Rura, you're too cute for me to draw. I'm sorry, it's so hard. I'm terrible at drawing cute girls. Then you have, how are your eyebrows? Very high up and thin, okay. Classic cute anime girl. You also have ears. I don't have ears, so I'm not good at drawing them, but I'll hide them largely behind your thing here. And that seems to be Rura almost done. Maybe I need a... No, it's good so far. I never meant my PNG to look that young. I just didn't know proportions, huh? Oh, but you're baby. Like, you are a baby. It's okay. It's fine. I support baby Rura. Now, I'll probably put a little bit more here. It was an accident? Oh, Rura. I understand. Sometimes accidents are a good thing. But I suppose whenever you get around to... Oh, wait, is this the top of the layer? Oh, no, it is the top of the layer. Okay, so I can't go any higher than that. What I will do is I'll just transform everything and then move it down a bit. So that should give me more space. And I should be able to continue drawing. Yeah, like this. Your head looks kind of flat. Yeah, I should give you more volume, or at least like a better. Yeah, like this is a bit bigger, right? I'm sure all that dinosaur knowledge in your head has to be stored somewhere, right? Okay. So I'm not good at coloring. I can give it a shot, though. Let me give you some bones here, though. These bones are really important. These ones right here, super important. I love them. And what else can I do for Rura? I can give you a scary... Oh! You got these... Got lashes on the bottom here. They're iconic. And you also got a blush, so I'm gonna... No, I can fix this. Let's find red. And I should make your teeth ferocious. I'm gonna erase this. I'm gonna give you a nice grin. Yes, I am extremely ferocious. Yeah, I knew it. It was the right call. I think I need to try that one more time, though, because it's not as solid as I would like. So I'm gonna make it thicker. Oh, also the color isn't right either. I like mouths, but drawing them is kind of hard. Why isn't it picking it for me? Okay, there we go. Oh, this is kind of cute. I actually like this one the most of my expressions that I've done. There we go. I didn't give you as sharp teeth as you, as I know you have, though, so maybe I should. It kind of works. You also have very detailed eyes that I don't think I'm gonna be able to accurately capture, but I will try and maybe color you in now. I look beautiful. You do look beautiful, Rura. The only thing that I'm worried about is that I won't be able to capture how beautiful you are. I also can't seem to use the buttons on my tab or my pen here to do what I want. So let me pen. Oh wait, it's there. Wait, why isn't it working? It worked for a second. Wait, what? Somehow I was able to capture, or... Wait, do I have to go back in here again? Oh dear. What's happening? I can't, Wacom tablet is not responding, and neither is a lot of Windows. This isn't good, folks. Weird. Okay, color picker. Grab a color of Rura's hair. I'm gonna go in here, going with a brush, and just go crazy. I really like coloring in hair. Or not coloring in hair, but doing like the lines for hair. It's one of my favorite things. Save, save. I'll save later. I can get away with not saving right now. And besides, it's caught on stream, so if I do need it later, it's there for me. I also think it looks better without color, come to think of it. I'm no good at color. I'll just leave it like this and, you know, it works. It just works. Who else can I draw? Oh, there's the new girl. The blue cap girl. I wanted to draw her earlier. She looks like, where's the brush? Oh wait, no, I don't need to change that. And the brush is too big right now. Miri, yes. Let me see if I can draw. I'm gonna try and draw her off the top of my head. It's like, it's got like this. I agree, Miri's voice is very cute. I also had a little bit of an interruption there. Sorry for poofing, but I'm here. Hello. Now, she has cat ears too. I'm no good with cat ears, but they kind of look like this, right? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just give me one more. Forbidden VTuber tech here. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, no, Mirror's funny. I didn't think I would enjoy watching a stream of Luigi's Mansion nearly as much as I did. But here we are. And so... she got scared by that spider a lot more than I thought anybody has any right to be scared of a spider. It wasn't even that, like, spooky. It was just there in a mirror. And, it got her. Now, I can go find a picture of Miri now. I am alone. Although I don't think she's posted any... oh, there's one. There's the one crying picture here. Hold on. It's so big. Alright, hold on. Let me make this a bit smaller. Also, the music stopped. That's no good. Relaxing, heartwarming Katawa Shoujo music with rainy background. I'll take that one. Oh, it's the same thing, but just with a background of rain. I suppose some people find that cozy, don't they? Let me go to the end. Alright. Picture is here. Oh, wait. Let me bring it back up. I'm a terrible art streamer, I think. Some people can do this and, like, go nuts with it. I'm struggling hard. That may be because... oh, wait, that is not... that is not what I wanted to do with the picture. Also, I'm not sure... I didn't actually ever see this, but she has little hearts on, underneath her eyes. That's kind of cute. And now the picture is too small for me to even draw around. Howdy, Han. I hope you're going well today, mate. Thank you. I am going well. I have I've had some technical difficulties. It was a bit painful, but ultimately I think we came out of it better than ever. At the very least, I can now move things around and stream in Psy, which I couldn't do before. So what is Miri? Her eyes are like this. They're like big, thick eyelashes. And I wonder why she has like, I don't want to call them teeth on her eyes, but she has this interesting way that she's designed her eyes. So it's like really sharp at the end here. She's got two big lashes. Really big eyes, actually. Surprisingly big eyes, but... yeah, I should give her more lashes here. Gonna go now, hope I can see your Miri art later. Thinking about it now. It's been a long time since I've seen someone using Psy. Oh, bye, Rura. I'm gonna miss you. I'm glad that you were able to catch me while I was still drawing you. That was good timing. Good timing on my part. Then I decided to do you first. But yeah, no, I like Psy. It's probably the only art tool that I've really ever become kind of acquainted with. And unfortunately, I'm old now. I'm old and busted, and I can't really learn anything new. I could try and learn Photoshop, but I just don't think that I will. I'm a boomer. 24-year-old boomer. What does she have? She has an interesting hairstyle. Then again, she is British. Was there anything else that I had planned? I thought about doing karaoke again, but I kind of don't want to just have karaoke every single time we hit a landmark, because I feel like we could hit some pretty good landmarks all the dang time. Dude, lol, you're not that old, LMAO, you're only 3 years older than me? I don't know. Those 3 years are hell. Those 3 years make all the difference. Like, enjoy your youth, Cody. It goes by fast. That's gonna be gone before you know it. Ugh. There is a big face too. Actually, you know what? This kind of looks like an Oge. Like, if I do this, it's just a prototype of an Oge. To be 21 again. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I do a lot. If I get rid of the mouth, I can make it look like an Oge more. The eyes need to be bigger. I don't know how to do... So I want to be able to draw like stylized stuff, but I'm terrible at it. I'm like really bad at doing chibi anything. So even if I try and draw like big baby eyes, it just kind of looks like mean. Oh wait, no, wait, maybe I'm onto something. Maybe I'm onto something. How would I do my own... Well, maybe not me. I'll just draw generic anime hair. How would I do the mouth? Oh wait, no, now it looks messed up. Okay, how do I do a big head? Okay, give them a massive jawline. Okay, can I give them a hand? That's like a high five, kind of. Sort of. Right? This could probably be somebody's emoji, or emote, if, you know, it were better. I feel that I struggle with Chibi too. It's the muscle memory from drawing different proportions. Yeah, you're right, actually. Come to think of it, it really is... So much of art is like muscle memory. And, I think that even when it comes to something like guitar, it, what if this were like Dia? I can make it into Dia here, hold on. Even with something like learning guitar, which is largely all muscle memory, it's hard to try and change anything, because I will learn a song on one of my guitars and then I move to the other one and it becomes a whole lot harder to play because they are of different sizes. Oh my god, I'm getting so many Skeb appeals now that I've done, oh jeez, a few Skebs. People just want me to pay them for like everything. But I'm good on commissions for now. I don't want appeals from these people. Like, I just got an email 7 minutes ago. Appeal received from creator. Creator would like to receive your request. Amount JP 3,000. I don't have 3,000 JP yen to give you, fella. You think I'm rich? What do you think I am? And they're all kind of, how to say this? They're all kind of samey. It's like, my name is so-and-so, and I have been reading your Skeb page, and I would like to draw your character. That's what you get for giving yourself a cool design. Well, thank you, Tiny. But, according to Dante, people will just bombard you with appeal requests anytime you do anything on Skeb, because they want you to give them money. Which makes sense, yeah, it works, I guess. But I would like to draw your character. I love the fragile figure in the hospital gown and bandages, and the long rabbit ears. I'd be happy to hear from you if you are interested. Thank you very much. I mean, it's honest, but like, I'm gonna go look at this guy's page, and I'm not gonna really like what I see. I know what artists I want to get off of Skeb, and this guy is not one of them. He is not one of them. Unfortunately, I'm not too nice to the point where I wouldn't deny them. So I can save myself the 3,000 JPY that he wants from me. But here, let me try and draw. So I wanted to draw a few emotes of Hairbrains, but it's a bit difficult to do emote like style art. I really respect the people that can do their own emotes. It's like, It is a very refined skill. So if I were to draw a harebrain, really easy to start off, right? Like this. Oop, wait, no, messed up the draw. Messed up the draw again. Harebrain with a knife. I believe I showed you the prototype of this, Tiny. I wonder how it would look on, yes. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Let me go back to my default state, because I'm a smiler, but, you know, I think I'm chilled out now more. I was thinking maybe I could give you guys some floppy ears sometimes. Like, if I wanted to have the ears in the frame, I could do it like this. And that still gets the majority of the design in, right? Or maybe I could give the harebrain a gun. I guess this is an emote idea that I could eventually get from somebody. But he kind of looks fat when I do this. And you guys aren't meant to be like, you know, super big in the head. I don't know. I feel like I do a lot better with a pen and paper, which is why all the art that I have posted to my Twitter is on pen and paper, to nobody's surprise. And let me think. Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, it's a lot easier to control what's in front of you that way. Let me think. It's just having something that's like in front of you. You can look at it, you can squint at it, you can get really, really close and personal with it too. It makes it so much better than trying to draw with a tablet. Also, I haven't drawn with this tablet on this laptop before, which is why maybe I'm struggling a lot with I've been working on redrawing the harebrain on my computer, and I think I've got it. Oh, well. Oh, have you? Can I'm not sure how you'd send it to me or show it to me, but I do have an art tag on Twitter if you want to post it there or something. I actually do have to have a final picture to post to Twitter, so I should be better about it. I have, a sketchbook that I draw everything in, which I'm sure if you can hear me flipping through the pages here. If I go through here, oh, you don't have a Twitter? I would recommend making one, maybe. It's a good site, despite what you may think and any misgivings you may have about it at the moment. It's a good site. Oh, yes, okay, so the ones that I drew in my notebook here are so much cuter. So much cuter than the ones that I've been drawing now. I actually have to... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a picture of it with my phone and send it to myself, is what I'm gonna do. So give me one quick moment. Oh, actually, I sent myself a really funny picture of, maybe I should have posted this one and just called the fans. Hold on. So can you guys hear the sirens? You probably can. You probably very much can. Oh no. These fellas, look at them. They're so adorable. Wait, why is this all covered up? Am I off the canvas now? Look at them. They're so adorable. So I'm going to change this from that shade of gray to a solid brown. And the bucket. There we go. God, no, that's not actually good either. How about this kind of brown? That's a little bit better. And I'll be able to tell where the canvas ends now. Because, yeah, the edge was right there. I didn't even realize it. But look at them. Aren't they cute? I think they're cute. That's why I made you into them. And next is going to be me setting up the... What I really need now is a USB hub to plug in a bunch of USB things. So I can actually have a mouse, a microphone, and a tablet in all at once, and I don't have to worry about all the issues that I am currently facing. And here is going to be the doodles that I drew. Wait, what? That is strange. Okay, here we go. Now, why is this picture so big? There we go. You can tell I'm a lot better with a pen and such than anything else. Aren't they adorable? These ones up top aren't really what I was going for the final one, so we can just like brown them out. This one is kind of cute because it's a blob, but I'm also gonna brown him out. But this one right here, I like this one a lot, and I like these bottom three as well. This one has the slightly frosted ears that I think are really cute. And the lovely thing about rabbit ears is that you can arrange them any which way you want. You can get them up, you can set them down, you can have them be floppy, you can have them be long. Like, I'm pretty sure I sent myself a picture of a rabbit with, like, its ears so big and long that the caption is just, "Get your big floppy ears out of the picture, dang it." And I thought that was adorable. I loved it so much. So, let me grab the... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to draw over this one. So I'll zoom in. Oh, wait, oh, that is very fast zooming in. Zoomies. Got the zoomies. And... just trace what I drew here. See what we come up with. If I hide this, what do I have? Oh, look at it! Look at it! Hold on, if I hide the brown, look at it! It's perfect, right? It's perfect. This is what I'm talking about. This is mascot tier. This is what Pokemon would love to put on their covers. I love this. I'm so happy with this. More Chubas need mascots. Yeah, I felt like I had to give back to you guys a little bit in some way, shape, or form. I had to make you super duper cute. Otherwise, like, what's the point, right? I'm wondering if I should make you guys like completely like solid white, or if I could even maybe. Okay, I'm gonna actually. This is probably like my best. Oh, no. Control A, Control C. I'm gonna copy this and mess around with it on another layer. So I have the original still there. I'm going to give you guys funny little mouths. Let's try you guys out with a few little funny little mouths. That looks weird. I'm gonna be honest with you, that looks kind of weird. But maybe if I give you... Now you really look like Pikachu, and I'm not sure that's what I'm going for. Like, I think the tipped ears were not intentionally Pikachu either. Just kind of happened. But let me give you the nose again. What if I give you whiskers? Because rabbits, I think, have whiskers, right? Congrats on 100, Han. Thank you, Ace, and welcome. Thank you for tuning in. I am just doing a funny little mascot design. I'm not sure what you might call this, but this is the hairbrain. Everybody who turns in, this is what they look like. This is what you look like when you are watching my stream and look in the mirror, Ace. This is you, and I hope it's satisfyingly cute because this is what I'm going for. Now, oh geez, what is that noise? Oh, thank you for the follow, Smexy Afro. Thank you. It's an interesting name you have there. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say to that, but thank you. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so one thing about the... One thing about the hairbrain that I was curious to try is that if I got rid of all of this underneath, right? I got rid of everything here. This little head is pretty iconic, yeah? And like I said, I did show off the bunny builder design that I decided not to follow through with, but no. I'm gonna give you actually thicker outlines here. Look at this. I think if I'd gone for this would have been iconic as well. Just cute little rabbit head, but with massive muscles underneath. I like it. But I understand that it is not everybody's cup of tea. Han buff. Thank you, Ace. That is kind of what I wanted. Because I am a big fan of bodybuilders, especially like, you know, the classics, like Mike Mentzer. I mean, Arnold's pretty good at too, I guess. Kind of a... Who else? I know there's so many names that come to my mind that I can't properly do them all justice. There's a guy with a Z in his name. Bodybuilders. Well, there's always gonna be Ziz, but I'm thinking Frank Zane. Yes, Frank Zane. Man, that is a body. Hold on, I have an idea, folks. Let me copy image. Okay. Oh wait, no, that is very big. What I want to do is grab snipping and this. Okay. I need to zoom out actually. Okay. And what I'm gonna do, I'm genius for this. Hold on. Here's fine. Let me hide this layer. Let me select the hairbrain. Only his head? Wait, why is it like that? Eh? Okay, there we go. Move this head over Mr. Frank Zane's head. I mean, he's a very handsome man, but I'm trying to do this to prove a point. Now, underneath here, I'm gonna make one more layer. Oof, Coolio, now I have a Twitter. Oh! You went through the whole thing for me? Just for me? Little old me? Thank you. It means a lot. Now let me... God, navigating with a trackpad is crazy difficult. And I cannot fathom how some of these folks do it. They are stronger than I. Let me just fill it in with white binary pen. See? And now if I zoom out, this is this is what you folks might have looked like. Oh, wait. This is what you folks might have looked like. Smexy Afro subscribed to tier 1. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Thank you for the subscription, Smexy Afro, I appreciate it. Time for me to head to bed, keep up the good work on. Thank you! I didn't even get to welcome you because I didn't say, I don't think you said anything until now, but, thanks for popping in. Thank you again for the subscription. We're one step closer to having a proper Red Bull emote. I don't have the space for it yet, but I will, and it's, part of it is thanks to you, so take care, and good night. The perfect mascot. Yes, I agree. I agree. Maybe I could flip it, actually. But if I flip it, the eyes are going to flip as well. Flip horizontally. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. I want to take you and you and merge it down. Flip horizontally. Folks, this could have been you. This is what you could have been. Damn, that's a nice body. But either way, let's get back to where was I? Yeah. So this is the bunny builder, not the bunny builder. That was the bunny builder. This is the hairbrain. And if I go inside of you, maybe I shouldn't say it like that. I go in here, and I just, instead of brain, there is only turmoil and chaos. Spaghetti. You look like spaghetti on the inside. You're just stuffed full of hair. Like a stuffed animal. Which, actually, I guess technically this still could be defined as a stuffed animal. I imagine you guys are really soft and really fluffy and you smell nice. Like, imagine some pretty girl build a stuffed animal with her hair. And right after shampooing it and like conditioning it and all that. I don't want to know how she took her hair off. Like, I don't like thinking about people cutting their hair off in crazy amounts because I don't like haircuts, to tell you the truth. But yeah, no, it's all here. Sure, you guys smell great. No bones, only fluff. And you guys could be any color you want, and the only reason I don't have you colored in is because I think I'm terrible at coloring. So that responsibility will have to fall onto somebody else. Actually, how does this look on OBS? Should be pretty clear. Whew. I'm kind of lost now on where to go from here. Because to tell you the truth, this is such a perfect picture to me that I don't want to mess around with it. I don't want to change anything up. I don't really want to continue drawing any more of these bunny builders. So maybe I'll just draw myself with one to kind of keep things going. I'm not actually too sure what I want to be doing in the long run anyway, but I'll doodle for a little bit. Don't say aw, Borges. It's gonna be okay, I promise. I'll figure out something to do. Maybe I'll draw myself. Yeah. I could draw a reference sheet, but Reference sheets are hard. They're very hard. So this is fine. Did you call it a bunny builder? That's such a good name. Yeah, so I was torn. Where's the... I think I have the layer still. This is the original layer that I was drawing on, so we had a bit of a process here. I like the name bunny builders a lot. I like them a lot. You know, I want to assemble a team of rut-worthy bunny builders, but I think I'm not very good at drawing. I could just drawn the head and then attach like muscular men underneath it, but I feel like that would have been a bit disingenuous. And I think there are more people that want to be cute than want to be big and buff. But bunny builders is still on the table. I went through a few other names. There was bunholes, that was mean. Then bunheads, which was also very mean. In the end, I went for something that's about the same amount of mean, but it sounds cute. I went for harebrains. So, this design that you see here with the funny face and the tipped ears, that's a harebrain. And anybody who tunes into my streams and decides to give me any amount of their attention, they're a harebrain now. Somebody said that the tipped ears were like Pikachu, and I guess they're right, but that was not intentional. I promise you that was not intentional. It was something I only noticed after the fact. Give me one moment. Okay, hello. Sorry about that. There was a bit of an interruption in the lab. So, yeah, the tipped ears are like Pikachu, but I think these rabbits existed, well, jackrabbits rather, they existed before Pikachu, so they're property of rabbits and other logomorphs. That is what, we've earned that right, yeah. I just think rabbits are cute, too. Like, look at this. Who wouldn't want to be this fluffy little fuzzball on a cold winter day? You have such a big, thick coat, and you don't have to worry about wearing a jacket or anything. You're just chilling. You're warm. It's nice. Oh, and one of the reasons, one of the things I noticed about the design of the harebrain is that if I fill in the eyes, it looks really creepy. It just looks so dead. Maybe if I give it like a bit of white. It's like a ball of white right here. Oh, that's what. Wait, actually, no, that's kind of cute. Maybe that should be how it looks. Maybe I'm a bad designer. What if I copy this eye, just transform it and move it over here? Oh my god, that's adorable. It's adorable. Oh, I want to squish it until its like eyes like bulge out, but not like in a mean like painful way, but like in a cute way, you know? I wanna pet it. I wanna give it a pet pat. Hold on, where's I can draw a hand on there. How do I draw a hand? Oh, you know what I could do on stream actually? Hold on. I can take this. I need to take this. Combine these two layers. Hide this one. No, that's not quite what I wanted to do. How do I, which layer is this on? Eh? Eh? I'm so confused. So I'm no artist, but I think this is adorable. I'm trying to get the whole head, and I'm gonna put it into that head patting GIF making thing. So I can, like here, head pat, GIF. Pet pat, pet pet. That is the name of the generator here, okay. Before long, wait. What happens if I hide this eye? I'm gonna combine this eye with the bottom one. Why does it look like that? Maybe what I need to do is just combine them from here. And then that, yeah, now it works, okay. And then I can cut out the head. And now I have just the head. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Create from clipboard. Now this is something that I can save, export. Look at this. Isn't this cute? You got like little moons, little crescent moons for eyes. Admittedly, they're like adorable. But now, what can I do? What was I gonna do? I was gonna export as PNG. Not a target. What is that? I don't even know what a TGA file is. Export as PNG. There's nothing interesting here for you guys to see. I was very particular. I will not dox myself. I mean, I am doxing myself. This is who I am, yeah? Nothing on here for you to see. Brand new computer. Let's go hairbrain cute. That's what it's gonna be called. Each pixel have opacity? Sure. And now, I'm going to add another browser source. Properties, what is this one going to be? No, I don't need that. I'm going to delete that source, actually. Sure you want to... Yes, I do. Okay. Window... Pet. Okay. Okay. Successfully, I have made it so that you can't see anything else, but you can see the pet generator. Let me really quickly disable... I'll temporarily trust this one. Okay, look at it. It's so cute. Now, oh, this is... I'm sure you guys can see all this, yeah. Don't worry about that. Where did I save this to? Amnesia. Okay, here we go. Look at it! It's doing it! It's doing it! You're getting pet, fellas. Adjust mood. Okay, I want to move you up a bit. And... can it play? Look at that! It's adorable. I do want to move you maybe a bit further down though, so maybe like here? That's good. The issue is that I want the frame to be a bit bigger, or like I want to capture the whole thing, so maybe I just do this. It's so beautiful. But you do kind of look like Pikachu with two good eyes. You kind of look like Pikachu, so I have to actually, I can export this, can't I? Ooh, look at that. Save image as. There we go. Okay. Go back to OBS, cover up. Where was Chrome? Oh, okay, so I can change Psy back to this. Wait, no, not that. Oh no, where is Psy? Why is Psy gone? Saigon. Isn't that a city? The old design is kind of cool though because the face is just X, Y, O in shape. Yeah, that's what I was going for. That's what I was going for. It's has why is this? That's actually very much intentional. I wanted that to be the case. Will OBS detect it now? No. Okay, fellas, I'm oh wait, no, there we go. Okay, we're back. We're so back. I tried figuring out how can I make a very simple but iconic design, and that was through a lot of trial and error. So initially, maybe now's a good stopping point. Not stopping point. Segue into sort of prototypes. Maybe I should delete the Frank Zane layer so I don't lose. How do I right click? Oh, wait, no, I just delete. Okay, there we go. It's an option right here. So I went through stuff that looked like this first. Let me get the binary pen. I'll make it a bit of a brighter blue to signify that it is only a prototype. I'll hide this. So you maybe started out looking, I wanted only to draw from the front. So you had a big bottom half, and then I gave you like a froggy head. It's weird, but trust me, it works, kind of. And then you had, I always wanted to go for this like look, right? I thought, man, that is aesthetic. That is iconic. So this was always going to be how it is. I couldn't really figure out how I wanted to do the ears, though. Couldn't figure it out. And the tipped ear thing actually only came about recently. So before then, it was just, you know, big ears, that's it. Rabbits do have whiskers, right? Like, I'm not insane for thinking that. Right? They do, yeah, they're like cats. I'm not actually sure what purpose the whiskers serve on a rabbit. But I imagine, also they're supposed to come from closer to the mouth, so like right here. They're not supposed to be big out on the cheeks. They're like right here. And maybe this could actually be part of the newer design as well. Because whiskers aren't that hard to draw, but I feel like it takes away from the focus, which is the cute mouth and the face. And rabbits do have cute mouths. But I'm not sure that I want to give you guys mouths, because you could be really dangerous with a little with a little curved with these lips. You could do some danger, is all I'm gonna say. Cute little rabbit though. Although I can make you look psycho really easily if I filled in your eye like that. So this was kind of what I started out doing. I did a lot of iterations of this until I realized this isn't very marketable. I mean, it maybe is marketable, but it's not quite what I wanted, because from the side it was really hard to capture, like, this look, right? You ended up just looking weird, like weird frogs. Which is fine, you know? And again, I was going originally for, like, big muscular men. underneath the cute bunny suit. Ow, my back. Ugh. Eventually, I decided to try go for a ball, but I didn't go for a ball immediately. I went for like a sort of shaped, like, coney looking thing. So it would still have the same look, but it would have a bit more of the rabbit's like profile in it. And I was like, okay, that's kind of a bit better. Hello, Manasong. Well, hello, welcome. I'm glad that you've tuned in. You're getting a bit of a lore dump here, though, so not sure if that's something you're into. I mean, in general, it'd still be fine to draw one of the harebrains looking like this, because it's still accurate. For the most part, all you really need to do is get the eyes, the mouth, and the tipped ears. I think that's all that it really takes to draw a design. And then you can just do a funny little rabbit sitting, and a tail. I like hearing about the creative process. A cute chat avatar is nice. Do you mean like the mascot? Yeah. Well, this is what you guys are. I love yeah, cute chat avatars. That's what it is. I wanted to do a lot of I wanted to get it right. A lot of what I do is based around trying to get things right on the first go and making them look good. I made a funny looking hooded little dude. Oh yeah, I remember that didn't you have like the tiers too, like the colors for your folks that look like I called them something. Oh yeah, they look like chilies. They look like this. So you had the red hooded dude, but he looked like a chili. A jalapeno. It looked like this. Yeah, I was there. I was there. I thought it was interesting. Then you had the green one. The green one was also like a jalapeno. I think making them look like chilies would be a fine thing to do, personally speaking. But anyway, where was I going with this? Obviously, the reason for the whole one eye is an X and the other's an O, and the mouth, the whole reason for that is because that's what I look like, right? Hey Han, happy 100 followers, how's the celebration stream? This is the second stream, because the first one went terribly, as in, I had tech issues and I really needed to restart my computer, so I restarted the computer, started up this one, and ever since it's been kind of smooth sailing. I feel like I'm trudging along and I'm drawing on and not really doing much of substance or anything that's worth watching. So I may end up just transferring this all over into an Amnesia stream, because I think I'm getting closer to the end. But the point I was trying to make here is that, obviously, the reason the harebrains look like this is because I also have just one eye. This is me. And yeah, I also kind of wanted to make this a bit more of a detailed drawing, but it ended up being really chibi. I'm not sure if that's it's nice to just be here and chat with you. Oh, well, I'm glad you feel that way, Vortis. I feel like I owe the people that watch me to something to be entertaining. I'm not sure if I can achieve that or not. But ultimately, I mean, if you say you're having fun, then you're having fun, right? This is me, if you even care. chill times. Oh, well. I know I do enjoy myself a good chill streamer, so if you guys say I'm the chill streamer for you, that I have to accept it. I do appreciate it. It's just I feel like a phony if I'm not, you know, doing the whole shebang all at once. I do worry though that maybe if I did want to play Amnesia, I feel like I'd lose some of you. I don't want to lose you. You're so precious to me. Each and every one of you. With your little blob heads and stuffed animal plushiness. Maybe I should give you guys thicker outlines. Hold on. I give you guys like a big, thick one. And then slightly smaller from the eyes. You end up kind of looking like Binding of Isaac characters. Look like this. Nah, man, I'm here for whatever you decide to do. Thank you, Cody. Oh, and hello and welcome, Water Dragon. Water Dragon? It's good to see you. Howdy, and thank you for the follow as well. So, thick. You are certainly thick now, aren't you? I may end up going into Amnesia, I'm not sure. I kind of want to... I do want to chill, and I also want to... But I also want to get through more of that game. Because it's a good game. There's a bit of God, I don't know what to call it. Maybe I shouldn't call it, but maybe I should bring it up. I think it looks a lot like, without trying to be, actually it doesn't look too much like it. Hold on. It looks like this thing, I think it's called a Yippee. It looks like this thing, if I can size it. It's so big. Why is it so dang big? Hold on. Only just. Only just. Thicker lines make us look even fluffier. Well, that's what we're all about, yeah? The fluff, the cuteness, the soft plushiness of marketable plushie. Wasn't it called like the yeah. Yes, the autism creature, I believe it's called. But you guys aren't quite on that level yet. You still have, you know, neck, some anatomy. If I wanted to make you into a marketable hold on, there's I swear there's a soundbite of "Don't turn me into a marketable plushie" somewhere. Let me find it. Because the music actually just finished. Don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Hold on. I'm looking for the... Oh god, there's a lot of these. There's a lot of these. One of these is the original, right? I think the one I saw was Devil May Cry. I'm pretty sure I'm supertistic at this point, and then you posted a banana. Yeah, I guess you are. Oh, here it is.
No, Capcom. Do not turn me into a marketable plushie. Foolishness!
Alright. Surprise jump scare by a Virgil impressionist. But yes, there is a Devil May Cry anime coming out. I haven't played the Devil May Cry games. I mean, I have played a little bit of them. I haven't gotten that far in. I played Devil May Cry 3. But that wasn't, never to completion, and never as much as I would have liked. And Vortis, you should recognize the song. It's, pretty... It's the leitmotif of, Steins Gate, I'm pretty sure. Now... Oh geez. I have a drawing that I'm wondering if I should show you guys. But I think it's a bit dangerous to show you. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should. I'll tell you what, I will grab, I'll take a few more pictures, send them to myself through my phone, and I'll keep on drawing. there anyone on this page that I like? There is one. Alright, now just gotta send them to myself on Twitter DMs, because this is the best file transfer service I have. Oh, I can only send one picture at a time. Okay, that's fine. I'm not able to send the second one, though. That's strange. Okay, there we go. Whew. How's it dangerous? It's dangerous because it, may give people the wrong idea. I have decided not to take a picture of it yet. I will save it for later. For now, what I'm gonna do is crop this one and paste it in here. Oh, hello, that's my face. Shift, make it a little bit smaller. I want to be 100%? 100% should be fine. The ears are really big here, but I do have big ears, don't I? Look at them. How's it dangerous? Tiny? Why are you question marking Tiny? Huh? What seems to be the matter? Tiny? What's wrong? I'm scared. Explain. Okay, the reason I'm not posting, not taking the one picture is because it's, I'm sure I don't have my top on in that one, so I don't want to share it with the class. I'm a bit nothing. Oh jeez. Either way, let me yeah, no, anyways, I'm gonna lower the opacity on this one and then maybe doodle over it. So, that shall be done. So let me delete the autism creature. I'm sorry, you've got to go, buddy. And I'll hide you. What's on this layer? Oh, it's the brain. You know, I'll draw the brain. I'll just delete this, and then bam, fresh new layer for me to draw on. How many layers are we at right now? It says 23. That's classic, drawing, I guess, in general, isn't it? Oh, wait, there's more. So, let me go and grab the... Oh, it's kind of turned over to the side. I have to fix that in a moment. And, ooh, it's in. Let me rotate you 90 degrees counterclockwise. There we go. I kind of mess with my style a bit, don't I? Menu. I like profiles a lot, as in profile angles. Oh wait, no. That's not good. I have to have this one at full opacity first before I combine them. Okay, and now they go down together. Okay, so I think we can draw over these, and this can kind of be a bit of a reference sheet? I don't know. I've always wanted to have a reference like sheet with all my expressions on it, but I'm not good at projects like that. Big projects scare me. And oh man, how I wish I had a mouse to make work with this. But the only mouse is Tiny. If she is even a mouse. You're more of a rat. I feel. No? Yes, no, maybe so. So where do I typically start? I like... Oh, wait, no. That is not the layer I want to draw on, and it's not the size that I want to draw with either. Rats, yes. I see. We like rats here. We're rat respecters in this house. We're vermin lovers. We leave cheese out for the hungry and the poor. Cheese, milk, and cookies. That's like cookies, right? I mean, who doesn't like cookies? I feel like if you don't like cookies, you probably just haven't had a good cookie in your life. Gotta be honest with you. Your style sort of reminds me of my own. Rats are super cute. Well, I think rats are, you know, they're looked down upon as filthy, but they're actually rather clean, aren't they? They just live wherever, and they don't really care. I'm sorry, the rats care less about you than you care about them. Rats are just here to have a good time. And, do you mean my style reminds you of your own? How so? How do you mean? What does he mean by this? Art style, yes. But like, what do you think? Like sticks out the most? Kind of angular. I see. Now, the bandages are, I know, a very difficult thing for people to understand. It's difficult for me to understand, actually. I don't really know how the hell these things go in my head, but I do it every dang morning. It's just kind of second nature at this point. And if you couldn't tell, I am hunched over this tablet, working my hardest, so... Choo, choo, choo. Lots of straightish lines. I see. Now, what next? I guess I could add some shading there. And the general way you draw the shape of the head. I just draw heads like bing, smile, eyeballs, hair, irises, nose, peace sign. Wait, what is that noise? Oh! Hello, Kenny Koda. You were playing Monster Hunter. I know that. I don't even need to check to know that you were playing Monster Hunter, because I tuned in at the very start. I hope it went well, Kenny, and thank you for the raid. I think that was quite a while ago that you started, so you must have hunted a lot of monsters in that time. So I guess asking which ones did you hunt is kind of... any good moments? Anything exciting happen? Yeah, congrats on 100 followers. Thank you! I now have 104 followers. So I guess, you know, rich get richer, right? And right now, all I'm doing... Oh, well, maybe I should greet the raiders properly, like a good VTuber. Howdy, everybody. I'm Han. I like to stream when I can. I'm just a new aspiring VTuber. I'm currently doing a celebration stream for 100 followers where I designed all of you guys. And you may not like it, you may not even believe me, but whether you like it or not, whether you've tuned in for a minute, or a few seconds, or for many, many hours as a lurker, you are now a hairbrain. That means this cute little thing that you see on your screen right now, that's you. And then there's me on the right, but I have a cuter version somewhere around here. Where is he? Where is he? Not there. Not there. Kind of there, but... No, seriously, where is Mr. Cute Hairbrain? This is you. This is you. Let me... And you are adorable. I swear I will turn you into a marketable plushie. Well, actually, I kind of already have. I just need the, you know, actual physical plushie part to take care of. But either way, Hello, welcome, and if you are interested in chatting, just feel free to hop in and chat. I have it open on the side here, and very much ready and willing to talk to anybody. So let's get back onto what we were doing. Let's hide Mr. Hairbrain there. Honestly, aside from the ears, it's pretty much done. These are, by the way, the only ears that I have. It's not sure it's immediately obvious to anybody, but that is the case. What I should do, actually, is turn up the thickness of my brush here for the ears. We go up quite a bit, because these are deserving of thick outlines. And let's get that one up here. I like long lines, but these lines are pretty dang long, so it's hard to do like the big strokes. Maybe the issue is that it's too high up on my screen to really. There we go. I'm not gonna bother giving the ears any funny little details. They're there. You can see them. Actually, I should give them this. There we go. And you know, I look kind of sad, emo. It is what it is. I am a bit sad and emo, which you wouldn't think from my demeanor. Apparently, I'm very happy and energetic, but also really chill. But yeah, this is me, and then I'll draw the profile views over here. Wait, what happens if I take away the background? Oh yeah, that is certainly me. I kind of like having the pale paperish background though. It's nice. Think I've been at this for about 2 hours now though, so I'll quickly go through. Oh yeah, so this is me with my with my hair down. Believe it or not, I don't always have my hair, you know, back. And I like having my hair down, but it's not really appropriate because it gets in the way all the time. And I don't like getting my hair cut either because I'm not fond of sharp objects, but I'll very quickly give this a go. If I could zoom in properly. Hold on. I guess being zoomed in at 100 will have to do. Let's get number 7. Let's do a nose. Oh wait, no, that is not the panel. Wait, no, that is the one that I want to draw in what are these called? Layers, like onions. These are the layers I want to draw on, but I need to get a deeper color first. Congratulations on 100 followers. I wish you will get 2 billion followers soon. Thank you, Lazy. Lazy Anju. Hello, welcome. I think that's the first time you said anything. But yeah, I also hope I get 2 billion followers soon. That would be a pretty major part of the human population, but the more the merrier, right? Nothing wrong with more hairbrains in the world, I think. I gotta zoom in. I'm like messing up the proportions here. Hair is just gonna be like long, really messy. It kind of splits after the ears. I haven't done a lot of self-portraits with my hair down, so it may look a bit strange. But oh, this is a good song. This is the one that he always uses like a tearjerker. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Right, so how does this look with the background gone? Do with a bit more detail on the eyes. More lips. There we go. I'd say that's good enough. Yeah, we need to look more tired. And for once, because I don't have my bandages on, you can actually see my eyebrows. Crazy how that works, huh? Oh, well, you can see my eyebrows now, but that's fine. Okay, now that's 2 down. Last one is going to be me with everything on. This is a very rough sketch. You can tell I just kind of like did shoop, 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 like that. And I didn't really care about keeping it looking very good. But, I think after this drawing I might hop into Amnesia while it's still daylight. That's my secret that I've been keeping from you all, is that I just play Amnesia while the sun is out and there's a bright blue sky outside, and I don't get that scared. I don't get that scared. Barrel. Barrel cha. Barrel cha. You've signed a contract with our company. Let me think. They're getting back to me. Oh, it's pretty fast. It's let me see. First of all, howdy Barrel. He thinks he can't get scared in the day. Hello. Howdy and welcome. It's good to see you. What am I doing? Let me get you the details of your contract. Oh man, this is a big one. This is a big one. Beryl, I'm not sure you're gonna like this one. Beryl, it's kind of doomed. Beryl, I think you're doomed. We're gonna do the you ever read that copy pasta, the Russian sleep experiment? It's like that, but instead of Russians, it's the Beryl sleep experiment. I'm sorry, Beryl. We're gonna keep you up until you turn into a monster. Because that's how things work, right? You just if you stay up for a very long extended period of time, you turn into like a horrible monster. Goblin King Cody redeemed, signed a contract. Didn't I give you one earlier? Oh well, I'll give you another one. What do you think about this? You're curious, Goblin King Cody. Well, this is what we're gonna do. We're going to test a new product on you. It's a skincare product, except the skincare, it's more like a skin changing product. We're gonna see if we can turn your skin green to make it look natural. It's like makeup that you don't ever have to take off ever again, if you think about it. And that's what we're gonna do to you. We're gonna turn you green, Cody. I hope you're ready. All right, let me get back on this. I'm already green. I'm a goblin. I see. We're gonna make you even greener. Milo Molson. You know what? Actually, I owe you like three different contracts because I swear you were actually one of the first people to do it, and I didn't get back to you during that stream because I was so inundated with raids and all these other messages. But first of all, hello Milo. It's good to see you. Howdy, and welcome. So I got your contract back from the first time you redeemed this, and the details of it are as follows. We're gonna feed you a diet of nothing but subterranean creatures. So like bug stews, mole. I hope you like mole steaks, and what else is there? There's gophers, I think. Yeah, a lot of mole steaks. I hope that's okay with you. I hope that doesn't veer into the realm of cannibalism, so to speak. And for this, that was your old contract. This next contract is, let me think. It'll be for science. You're right. It's very important to see the effects of a subterranean animal diet in case somebody needs to move down there. Like if we need to move the whole of humanity down there, and all we can eat are subterranean animals, and no more cows, no more pigs. I mean, we'll probably have pigs. I think pigs could adapt to the underground pretty quick and easily. And if you think about it, moles are just like skinnier underground pigs, right? I think. I don't actually know. I'm not a scientist myself. Everybody else is. For this next one, let me think about it. We're going to, oh, no, this is a good one. This is a good one, in fact. You ever watch those Mr. Beast videos on YouTube where he, like, puts people in really crummy situations for, like, a month, and then he gives them, like, $1 million? We're gonna do that to you, except it's not really gonna be $1 million. I'm not sure of the details of how much money it's gonna be, but it's worth your time. You know, it's at least minimum wage for the hours that you're putting in there, not including sleep and, free time. But, we're gonna put you underground, and we're gonna see how long it takes for you to either say you want to come out, in which case you get no money, or you can stay there for a month, and you'll get like some piddling, not a great amount. I'm sorry to say, it's not a lot of money, but it'll be for science, like you said. So that's your 2 contracts, Milo. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, I was wondering, Thank you, Milo, for catching that. I really appreciate it. Because I would have kept on talking and talking and talking and wouldn't have, would not have caught that. So I appreciate it, Milo. God bless you. God bless you, Milo. So where was I going with that? So, in Mr. Beast videos, he typically does like challenges. At least some of his older content, which is the ones that I actually like the most, are his older videos. And he would challenge people a lot of the time, and some people did not do very well on their challenges. And he just kind of like shrugs and he's like, "Damn, that sucks. No money for you." That freaks me out. I don't want to ever be one of those guys, because it's so painfully, like, it makes me cringe, you know? It makes me cringe. And I don't want to be one of those people. Even if the promise of money is there. I mean, I guess it's worth it, right? The risk. The risk to reward ratio. But either way, I think this is about as done as it gets for the art. I'm pretty happy with this, actually. Let me go back to home. And if I take away all this, my face looks kind of weird here. Let's not worry too much about that. But I'm gonna hit save, and I'm just gonna. There we go. I'm stuck. I can make mac and cheese or I can make chili. Which one should I make? I would make chili. But I would also make mac and cheese. I've been on a mac and cheese, like, craving. Like, insane chili. Or, insane mac and cheese craving. It's crazy. Oh, wait, I want to say this one. He cute. He cute. Here we go. And so we're back here. Let me move myself. Bada bing, bada boom. And, folks, I'm gonna get a little bit closer to you. Don't be jump scared. Don't be scared. Ugh. Okay. Howdy. So, let me unplug my tablet. I think it's over. I like how you think LOL combined the two. Bunny jump scare, yeah. Something like that. Let me replug in my mic, or not my microphone, my mouse. And I can finally have a deeper range of expressions. I think. I can also bring my microphone a bit more closer to my mouth so I can talk to you. Ugh. Here we are. I think I need to start up G-Hub. Logitech G-Hub is the software which I use for my mouse, and now I should be able to control... Yep, okay, there we go. Alright, we're all good. So, plans. I'm going to pause the music, cut the music. I'm going to remove the... Where's Chrome as far as sound? Okay, it's down here. I'm going to move Chrome, make Chrome invisible, turn back on the BGM. And let me go over that. So what did we do just now? We designed all of you. I revealed you, folks. And my goodness, am I happy that I did. I'm glad that the people that are watching enjoy the design, because I was afraid people might not take to it. Maybe not. Either way. Oh geez, that is a notification that I want to grab actually. Hold on. Oh my god, this Discord isn't starting. I need to hurry. I need to hurry. Gotta take Carl one. Updating Steam. No! No! Wait, hold on. Steam page. Steam powered. Somebody posted free keys in a Discord that I'm in. Wait, I have to log in. No! No! I'm not gonna make it in time, folks. It's over. It's over. No! Am I gonna make it in time? Why is Steam taking so long to open? Okay, add a game, add a game. No. Activate a product on Steam. Agree. Key code in. No, it's duplicated! No! Okay, what about the other one? Last one? No, it's duplicate. What about the second one? What about the third one? No, it's so over. There's only 4 keys, and I'm pretty sure all 4. Oh wait, no, I got it. People took every single one except the first one. There were 4 options, and okay, no, we're good. We're good. I got it. Panic at the Bunny. Yeah, no, I I didn't think I was gonna make it, but I did. Okay, so, folks, maybe not Amnesia. Maybe what we're gonna do is we're gonna play Fear the Spotlight. How big is this? It's only 436 megabytes. That's not actually that big. Okay. I could probably download that in the time... Actually, no, it's only got a minute remaining. Okay, it's pretty much almost over. Lovely. That's fantastic. Okay. Instead of Amnesia, we're gonna be playing Fear the Spotlight. Thanks to a certain mouse. I just watched Jackson Gaming play that yesterday, so it's so good. It's not that... Shut up! Behave in my chat. You get the... I don't have any funny things to do to people in chat, but behave or you're gonna get bunny ears. Bonk me daddy. I'll pin your message for 5 minutes. There we go. Now, the game is complete. That's crazy. That is crazy. Actually, why is it only 163 megabytes? I thought it'd be bigger, but I guess it is just a low poly game, ain't it? Short little Silent Hill type game. Let me reply. Maybe I shouldn't reply. You know what? I will just play the game. Folks, let me change the category. Low poly Silent Hill? Afraid of spotlights. There we go. Okay. I'm still in shock that of all of the bunny jump scare, when will you get out of the hospital, young bunny speedrun panic? Oh, wait. Oh wait, my chat in my phone is out of date compared to my thing. Fear the Spotlight. There we go. Okay, done. And I've changed the category, and I guess now all that's left is to hop into the game. But let me, your community is very familiar. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What did he mean by this? Do you mean that the people in the community are like similar people to the ones that you've seen? Because yeah, we kind of all support each other is what we do. So let me just start this game up, and I will... Oh, that is loud. That is really loud, actually. But let me turn on studio mode so I can edit gaming, change from Amnesia to Fear the Spotlight, and let's hop into this. No, we all hate each other, we just like to watch each other fail. No! No, we support each other in this place. We support each other, everybody, all of us, together. So I need to adjust the thing that's holding up my phone. So give me one moment, please. Very supportive chat. Yes. A supportive chat is a good chat. Okay. Now this should work. Hate supporting each other, get supported stinky. The only person in this chat that's allowed to be called Stinky is Beryl. Everybody at Berylcha and call him Stinky. Like that. Now, where do I think the scene is ready, so let's hop into it. Here's the spotlight. Here we go. Also, I'm really big compared to the game, but let's give it our best shot. Folks, with the blessing of Stinky Beryl, let's get into this. Fear the Spotlight. I saw somebody play this, actually, but I haven't played it myself. Also, the frames are kind of... Is it meant to be this laggy? Hold on. Graphics. Frame rate 24. Is 24 what it's meant to be? Unlocked. I'm not sure that I guess if it's meant to be 24, it just looks weird and choppy. No, spotlight, Beryl, I'm glad you came back for this. Let's go horror games yippee. Oh, hi Citrus Sunshine, everybody. Citrus Sunshine is a idol YouTuber that's been playing a lot of Liza P. So if you watch that and you like Liza P, check her out. She's cool. Also, Beryl's another YouTuber that does funny little horror games like this as well. Sometimes. Not too sure if he's played this one yet, though. Either way, there's a start game button here that I think I cover up. Let's hit it. Beryl, so cute. Don't tell her I said that. Water Dragon, I have some bad news for you. I'm not good, don't worry. I just want to say congrats on the 100 followers. Oh, thank you so much, Citrus. It's good to see ya. Welcome. This game, I don't think it's terribly scary, but it has some good ambience. Ambience? Ambiance? I don't know how people say that. Press left mouse button to interact. Okay. A sign next to the door. Faculty offices.
I was just in the counselor's office last week.
Ugh, I was just... Okay. I don't need to talk over the voiceovers, because apparently I actually think they're pretty good, so I'll try and be quiet. Also, how's the...
Library? Here we come.
How is the audio of the voices compared to mine? Is it loud enough for you guys?
You really don't go to the library much. Oh, ha ha. I know you pretty much live at the library.
It's a bit low. Okay, hold on.
Books are really not my thing.
Ooh. Vader Dragon, thank you for the, signing in. You don't get paid unless you sign it. Or, you're not allowed into the laboratory without signing in, so thank you for signing in. Let me turn this up a bit more than maybe like this. Is this
You say that, but
Water Dragon, we are going to combine you with the Komodo Dragon and see if you can get some of the same tongue action that they do. So what am I supposed to do here? Walk inside here? Wait, I can walk straight through her? That's funny. Wait, I can be inside her. Tongue action. Yeah, Komodo dragons have wacky tongues, don't they? How do I, Wait, right-click is crouch? That's interesting. What was I meant to do? I gotta say, you can be inside her. Nice game. Yeah, right?
it's locked. Don't worry. I've got this. So, how did you learn to pick locks?
The real horror is these outfits. What do you mean? This is cute as hell.
He
If
was upset.
a girl I liked was wearing this, I'd be all over her. This is cute. Look at those baggy pants. You don't think this is cute?
What else did he teach you?
Glasses are cute too.
Pepper spray,
BRB downloading. What the? What is that emote? What is that emote?
Important stuff. Here we go.
All right.
I can teach you too if you want.
My parents would kill me if I ever forged their signature.
They'd kill you if they knew where we were right now.
That's true. My English teacher did say I needed more life experience for my college applications.
It's just the top of the iceberg of weird modes. I actually have one emote that I think is kind of weird. It's somewhere in here. Hold on, I gotta find it.
No, it's just the security camera.
Like this one. I have it from Blue Whistle, which I'm pretty sure is Sheen, right? Press the right mouse button to sneak. Yes, that is the strangest button to have as sneaking, but I guess it is what it is.
You're with me until I say go.
Also, I'm not... I mean, this is kind of cool, but I don't think I dig the... I think her outfit's kind of cute, but it'd look even cuter on somebody else. Yachin. Damn, spilling glue all over the place. Is that what she's doing? It must be a very big glue bottle.
Get ready. Run for it.
I'm running! Except the low frame rate makes me seem like I'm not running.
Good hit.
That was a close one.
I think, you know, stockings, nice shoes, and a skirt is also another nice combination. I think she also has, like, fishnets for on her arms here or something. But I think a blouse would be a nice top instead of this anarchy shirt. I don't know what that... The star shirt.
It totally does. You're gonna love it.
I don't know. She also has a choker on, which I guess fits. She's like all gothy and I'm like a nerd. I actually didn't catch her name. What's her name? Vivian? Vivian's her name. And then what's my name? Amy? Black chokers are top. Mana, you have a succubus companion. I'm not gonna take your word on anything.
Yeah, 1 second.
I like how I don't know how they did the stylization. I'm sure it's just something to do with like the way they render everything. But the way the everything kind of moves, like even things that are completely still, they all move. It's kind of cool. All right, so what do I do here? That's the spirit board I need. If I open the display case, I can grab it. Okay. It's locked. The cabinet needs a key to be unlocked. Select item to use. I don't have a key. Cabinet needs a key to be unlocked. Select item to use. I don't have a key.
I need to go grab the key for the display case.
All
The
right.
librarian keeps it in the office. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I'll go find a spot to set up while you're doing that.
Wait. There's a picture of me. Oh, you can also press crouch to sneak as well, or control the crouch. So it's not just right click. Interesting. Photo display. Student volunteer of the month, Vivian Singh. Oh boy, forgot about this. Hope Amy doesn't see. I won't hear the end of it. So I'm Vivian, and Amy's this lady over here. Okay, this little girl. Is she taller than me? Oh, she is taller than me. Or maybe that's just her boots. Maybe it's just her boots. Singh, Indian surname. Oh, is that it? Let me see. I guess she kind of has the look. Now, where is it this office that she's talking about? Over here? What is this? It's a keycard reader. I don't have a keycard.
Locked.
Locked.
They keep our key cards behind the front desk.
Can I smash in through the window here? That's the key for the display case. Okay. So, it's just a tutorial, I guess, to get me through and learn all the mechanics. It's kind of dark, though. I wonder if I should turn the gamma up. Oh, wait, you know what? Actually, I have the gamma turned up because of amnesia, but let me make it a little bit darker. If it's not bright enough for you guys, let me know, and I'll change it. But, yeah, this should be good. Oof. You take the library keycard. I only need one. Okay. Let's head inside. I can get into the librarian's office with this. Okay. She kind of walks really slowly. The plans for the school renovations. They finished construction recently. You can't tell there was a fire here. Oh, really? Looks like a neat school. I can't say that I've ever been to a school that has big glass open windows like that before, because most schools, at least in America, they, what do? They kind of resemble prisons. Just gotta be honest. That's one of my inhalers. I must have left this behind. This will be useful if my lungs ever need relief. You pick up the inhaler. Could I have missed the inhaler? I feel like that's a pretty important item to this character that I should not leave behind. You pick up the display key. Now what's this note next to it? A note written between teachers. Please be careful not to leave important documents lying around. I've moved them to the bottom of the filing cabinet drawer to keep them safe. Okay. Where's the file cabinet drawer? Over here. It's jammed. I think I could pry it open with the right tool. I don't have the right tool. Faculty records for past librarians. Nothing interesting in there. I'm surprised you can interact with all this. Usually, games want you, like, in and out of the tutorial as fast as possible. Order forms and receipts for new textbooks. Okay. I don't have a tool for this yet. Let me look around. Is there, like a crowbar or something lying around here in the library? I'm not sure a library would be the place for a crowbar, but... maybe? Maybe this is like a, haha, the computers in this game are like the most stereotypical library computers, the same type in every library I've been in. I mean, what schools will typically do is they'll just like call up Dell, and they'll be like, hey, we need a shit ton of, or a crap ton of funny little computers to work with. And they'll be like, okay, how many do you need? And they'll send them like whatever whatever's cheapest, they'll send over to them. But oh yeah, these are very much American school laboratory. Yeah, they'll just bulk order. Okay, so I have the key. I don't have a tool to open the filing cabinet. Maybe that's like a Chekhov's gun sort of deal, where I can come back to it later on with the right tool, and it will be relevant. But for right now, actually, is there anything inside here that I can use as a tool? Doesn't seem like it. I think I'll just go gun for progression as fast as possible. Cabinet needs key to be unlocked. Yes, I have the key here. Use it. Okay. Let me in. Give me Ouija board. You take the spirit board. Oh, it's not even called a Ouija board.
Now, where did Amy go?
Maybe the creators of this game, despite the topic at hand, actually were a bit concerned about using one of these things. I think it's silly, personally, to be so concerned about all those. Now let's summon some spirits. I think that's what they're gonna do, yeah. What is all this? In loving memory. Wait, what? A memorial to those who died in the fire in 1991. There's a portrait photo of every student in the accident. So sad, all those people. Wait, how many people is that? That's 8 per row, 3. That's 24 children died? Dude, if that happened at a school, I think they would just shut it all down. I think people would... Oh my god, 24 kids, that's crazy. That is ridiculous. Where is Amy? Amy's right here. She's even... Oh, it's a candlelit dinner.
Yes.
She's really setting the scene.
I mean...
Alright, let me in my seat.
Welcome, Vivian. Please, take your seat. And we can begin.
Hey, yo? Wait a minute. Excuse me? Wait, why is this something that I can do? I kind of just did it as a joke. I didn't think I could actually go underneath the table, but there you go. Cool. This is my favorite place to be. Let me just get the game going.
Tonight, I will be your guide.
As a
into the
joke, yeah,
world
as a
of
joke.
Supernatural. Are you ready?
I think so. Just nothing too creepy, okay?
Don't worry. I've got everything under control. Just do whatever I say.
Okay.
Good. To start, go ahead and place the spirit board on the table.
Like I said, I think the voice acting in this is pretty good. So I will try and be quiet for it. Now let's prop it right here. Everybody always overstates, I think, how
This thing looks even cooler up close.
dangerous these things are. I mean, I'm not really a big believer in the occult or anything like that. But it just seems silly to me that, oh, it's a board, oh, it's got letters on it, oh, some spirits.
Now you like the other two.
I don't really care. I light the other two? Okay. You take the box of matches. The candle's unlit, you can light the candle. I feel like this whole open up your inventory to interact with things is a bit
Have you ever actually done this before?
janky, but
Well,
either way.
Not exactly, but I've read a lot about it.
I'd like to be able to look at her face while I do this, but I guess
No
not.
books, just trusty old internet forums.
Just trusty old internet forums, my favorite. Alright, so,
Okay.
what can I write with this?
Well, there's one last thing.
What is that?
It's a rose.
It's a rose I found in my locker last week. I don't know how it got in there, but it's all burnt and old. I have a feeling it has something to do with the school fire.
Wait, Amy, is that true?
I know it sounds crazy, but just play along.
It's not that. I believe you. But do you think this is safe?
Don't worry, Viv. If any ghosts actually show up, I'll protect you.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
Sure thing, Amy.
Let's do
I totally believe that you
Let's
are
both put our fingers
capable
where
of
we
protecting me. But I guess kids will be kids, huh? So what do we do? What do I do?
Viv, you have to keep grabbing the planchette.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
Great. Just like that. Now repeat after me. With hands entwined and hearts aligned, we seek the realm of the undefined.
With hands entwined and hearts aligned, we seek the realm of the undefined. It's hard to try and keep tempo with somebody who I can't... Who I'm obviously... It's a voice line that's been recorded, pre-recorded, so...
Let your presence be shown.
That should be it. If there are any spirits here tonight, we invite you to talk to us. Spirit, are you here with us?
Do I move this, or...?
Oh, wait. Viv, you have to keep your hands still.
Can I just sabotage the game by just keep continuing to move this thing?
Got it.
Okay, whatever. I'll just hold it here. And maybe one of those dead kids, one of those 24 dead kids will get back to me.
Are there any spirits here who wish to
Yeah, come on. There's 24 of you. I'm sure one of you is haunting this damn school, right? I mean, 24 is pretty high as far as
show us a sign if you're
damage goes. Damage? I'm not sure if it's right to call it damage.
I don't think this is working.
Uh-oh, spooky noises. What was that?
Spirit, are you here with us?
I would be the worst person to be doing a Ouija board with, because I'd just be crap-talking them the whole time. It happens all the time in,
Amy, was that you?
It happens all the time in Phasmophobia, where I'll just... To cope with the,
Holy crap. I can't
how
believe
scared
it's
I
working.
am, I just shit-talk the zombies? The ghosts.
Are you the one I hear following me in the halls?
Wait, what? Amy, has something been following you around?
Amy seems to be
Spirit, are you
having some
dangerous?
trouble. Wait, is that a yes? No? Oh, geez. Oh, that is not good. Can I let go? Should I let go?
Amy, I don't like this. I'm scared.
It's going to be okay, Vivian. Take deep breaths.
Oh, no. Amy, there's a fella behind you.
Amy, I want to stop. Amy? Are you okay? I'll relight the candles.
Let's do this. Candles unlit, you can light the candle. I sure can. I'm not sure why I have to light 4 of them. But let's light them, and maybe we'll set the world on fire or something like that. Amy is gone. To nobody's surprise.
Amy, where did you go?
The bookcases have fallen over. That explains the loud banging noises. I wish every bit of loud banging noises were, just bookcases falling over, but can't always have what you want. Now, ooh, I took your hot friend on a date. Ooh, no, oh no. Little Miss Vivian Singh here is getting, having things taken away from her while she's busy doing a Ouija board. Alright, what's this noise? Oh, that sure is some loud banging noises, isn't it? Whee! What's up? Hello? Hello, friend? Is there a friend here? Amy? Oh, it's exit. Okay. Do I want to go this way? I don't even know where I am. It's kind of, I know it's supposed to be scary and like horror and all that, but like I find it really hard to take the scariness seriously when the characters are like this and like low poly. Amy! It's my girlfriend. Or my soon-to-be girlfriend. She okay? Amy, what's wrong? Suffer the third wheel. She's gonna make a scary face. I just know it. Oh. You know, I've been through that jump scare before, actually. And I should have remembered that that's what it was, but I forgot. I forgot. Either way, something seems to be on fire. It seems to be that the school is on fire. Now,
Fire?
I don't want to burn,
I've got to get out of here.
because that sounds really painful, so I'm just gonna run this way. I'm gonna run this way. I can't go that way because it is also burning. Kid, you are the slowest runner I've ever seen in my life. Okay, can't go that way. Is there gonna be another thing that blocks my path? Hi, look, it's the portrait of dead children, and they're all spooky now. I imagine that is what they looked like when they were found, after having been burned to death. Can't say I'm, jealous of their experience. It's a hole made for me. Unironically, it was a hole that was made for this lovely young lady, so in a way you are right. Now where are we? Oh, and the hole has closed up. I guess the hole has served its purpose. Hey, I recognize that reference. Yeah, classic. Junji Ito. The chasm? The ravine? Or I think it actually has a name, like some Japanese name. The ravine of this place, and such and such. Can't remember what it was, though. Amihagara Fault. Ah, yeah. It is now dark. There are papers and textbooks scattered on the ground. Wait, is this right? Why are the pages dated 1991? Where am I? Okay, so 1990. I don't know when this game takes place, actually. So the fire was in 1991, right? But does this game take place in like a couple years afterwards? Maybe. I think so, actually. Now what is this? Is that a person? It's a statue of a girl with her hands reaching out. Why would somebody put this here? I don't know. Could just be somebody's art project. That's what it seems like. A phone. It's a payphone. If I can get out of here, I can call Amy to see if she's okay. I don't think that's very viable. I'm sorry to say, Vivian, but over here is a fence covered in tape that says caution. Is this the burned area? I thought they finished renovating it last year. Oh. So maybe it's just 1992. I think she time traveled to 1991. I guess so. So maybe... Oh, wait, there's a friend there. I just barely caught him, but he's there. Hello. Did anybody else see that? Or is like hallucinating, or she did, or something similar. Flyer, it reads, Tryouts for the Phantom of the Opera this Friday. It will be the biggest show Sunnyside has put on yet. All experience levels are welcome to try. Will you be the next star at Sunnyside? So, I guess this school must be called Sunnyside High School, and Vivian here is from 1992 or something, but the fire happened in 1991. How curious. So I guess maybe she did travel back in time. Can I put a keycard in here? Do I even have a keycard? No, I don't. Okay. Guess I'll have to wait for now. And a note between students. Hey, are you trying out for the play this Friday? No way. Heather is just gonna get the lead again anyway. I overheard Chrissy practicing in the bathroom. She sounded pretty good. Maybe she will get the lead. The weird girl? As if. Plus, Heather always gets her way. Alright. Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, what time is it? I don't want to end the stream. I just want to know when pre-roll ads will come up. Okay. Oh, wait, why am I blushing? No, hold on, let me change that. Sorry about that. I think what I'm going to do is... Wait, you recently ran an ad and must wait to run another? Really? Hold on. What if I refresh the creator dashboard? Does that still show like that? Okay, now we're good. Alright, I might just take a short break right now, And really quickly go grab a drink and such and run ads, so nobody misses anything. I will be right back, folks. You are correct. I think she does have asthma. Which would make sense why she is slow. Thanks for pointing that out, actually. That does make things more interesting. So, the faded headstone reads, "The light of my life, fire of my heart, my sin, my soul." Interesting. I need to find a way to pry open the fingers, except I have nothing. I have nothing to pry open those fingers with. Interesting that she immediately jumps to that conclusion, but... Oh, wait, I don't need to read this. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Anything cool in the vending machines? Is that glue? Oh my god, it is glue. Hold on. There's still ad break text on the screen. Tiny, you're a gem. You are a dear. I knew I was forgetting something, but I did not catch that. So thank you. I kind of grabbed a fistful of nuts and put them in my mouth and sat down without really thinking too much. How would I get this? In slot B34. Insert funds. Wait, I have no money. I have no money. Ah, puzzle games. Alright. Oh, I don't think I've read this one yet. A note between students. We are going to hang out in the underground tunnels again. We are going to hang out in the underground tunnels again. You in? No, duh. I heard there are spy holes in every class somewhere down there. Isn't that creepy? Gross. Let's find them. Kids back in 1991 were so weird. I wasn't even like a thought in somebody's head at that time. That's how far back that was. Okay. Oh, wait. What is this? It's a duffel bag. Is there a body in there? Somebody left a duffel bag here. I can open it up if I unzip it. Okay. Something horrible is going to happen when I do. For sure. No. Okay, what is this? The note says, "Hey Dana, could you return the toolbox to the repair guy that came last week? He left in a hurry and forgot his stuff. Said he heard ghosts in the underground area. It must have been those kids again. You take the office keycard." Okay, so now I can get into the office that I saw earlier. I'm pretty sure, at least. And this is just a cubby hole? Why? Why can I sneak into there if it doesn't lead anywhere? That's so strange. Oh, there's a toilet. And there's a fella. Did anybody catch that? There's a fella in the stall there, but I don't think he's there anymore. Ugh. Come on, can I peek over the wall? No? Guess not. Anything in the toilet bowl? Not really anything aside from stains. Let me read this note here. There's a tryout flyer soaked in the water on the ground. There's also a diary page that reads, "I'm so anxious about Friday. Phantom of the Opera is one of my favorite shows of all time. Heather was so angry when she found out I was practicing. I already don't have friends, and now everyone glares at me to stay on Heather's good side. I just want to be the star so maybe Raoul will finally notice me." And this lady, I think we got her name earlier, but I don't remember what it was. This little lady just wants to be noticed, which I think we could all, on some level, relate to. This is just a poster for Phantom of the Opera. What I want to do is I want to go in here and... What can I see through? Oh, cool. There's tools in there. Now that I can get into the office, I should be able to get those tools, and I should be able to pry open that hand that we saw earlier. I mean, it's pretty formulaic. It's just go one way, find the right thing that you need to get. Go one way, find the right tool to access another area, to get another tool to help you access another area. It's pretty formulaic, except this requires a key code. What is the key code gonna be? Oh no. I can't access anything down there, aside from the toolbox, so... guess I'll have to take a look around, huh? The vent is big enough for me to crawl through. I need to remove the screws before I can go in. Girl, I don't think I look at vents. I didn't even. When I was a little kid and I loved jumping into, like, lockers and I actually would stuff myself in lockers all the damn time because I was so small. I just did it for fun. I found it funny to jump out of lockers and scare people. Even when I was that small, I wouldn't see a vent and think to myself, damn, I'm gonna fit myself inside there. That sounds insane. Okay, so wait, I didn't read that, but I read it like non-verbally. But now let me read it verbally. It's an incident report that reads, students involved, Heather Moore and Chrissy Castro. In the locker room, students witnessed Heather locking Chrissy in a bathroom stall. Heather kept the door blocked while other students dumped a bucket of water over Chrissy. There's a sticky note on top of the report. It reads, "Don't file this report. We don't want to deal with Superintendent Moore again. Budgets are tight enough as it is." Okay, so Chrissy has connections. Surprising nobody. Popular girl has connections, who would have thought? But can I sneak around here? Doesn't seem that I can. But there is a note here. Does this note give me the information that I need to open that lockbox? Hey Dana, could you check if all the repair guy's tools are in the box? There should be pliers and a screwdriver inside. The toolbox password is 001. Oh wow. I'm sure that password protects him from a lot of things. 3:30 a.m. night for me. Oh, good night, Mana. It was good to have you here for now. I'm probably going to be going at this for as long as I can, because I'm not actually, it's not like Amnesia where I'm terrified to my core. So, thankfully, I think this one I can, have a pretty good run through. So, not only, oh wait, what, the pliers are broken? Really? That seems strange. I'll take the screwdriver for now. But I can't do anything with the pliers just yet. And I can only assume that the screwdriver means that I should head through the great password strength. Yeah, no. I've used the letter, well, maybe I shouldn't say this. Or key code, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I've used the letter 1 at the end of my passwords for as long as I can remember. Now, and it's done me really well. I've never had any disappointments. So this is the this is the Silent Hill inventory system? Wait, what? What in the world? It's just a vent that leads to the other side of the wall. That seems a bit silly. A note to the principal. I saw some kids trying to sneak into the tunnels again. Luckily, Crane was there and stopped them before they got hurt. He said he would keep an eye on the sewer entrance to make sure kids don't go in there. Interesting, I suppose. Now, are we going to find something over here that helps us to... The window to the boys' locker room is open. I want to go back, actually, because I think I saw something. Yeah, I saw something over here that I wanted. Never mind, I can't open this cabinet, so I guess the only way through is through the boys' locker room. Do let me know if the gamma's... because this seems incredibly dark. I could turn up the gamma on post, so I can see things fine just now. But I know stream could probably look a little bit better. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just going to do it. Yeah, this looks a bit better, I think. Okay. I promise you, the game is not as bright as it looks on the stream, but that's for your sake, not mine. Ugh. A note between students. I can't believe Chrissy the weirdo has the guts to practice in front of me. Right? Who is she kidding? No way is she beating you, Heather. Totally. I'll make sure my dad talks to Mr. Crane just in case. I'm so jealous. Your dad being superintendent is so cool. Ah, so Superintendent Moore is Chrissy's dad, her poppy. No wonder she, has everybody under her thumb. So... spooky music has started playing now that we're in the boys' locker room, which I think is appropriate. The boys' locker room is a scary place. Mostly because it stinks. I'm just gonna be honest with you, I don't think I've every single boys' locker room in the entire world, and I've been through a lot of them, believe you me. They reek. I should be able to remove the screw with the right tool. Oh boy, I love having to individually, repeatedly use the same inventory menu to open things up as I did before. You reach into the drain and find 2 quarters. Ah, and those 2 quarters should be enough to... Oh, it's burning. It is on fire. I wondered what that was all about. Oh, geez. Is that Mr. Spotlight that I've heard so much about?
Do you think it smells like Axe body spray? Well, funny thing about that actually, in Australia, they don't call it Axe. They call it Lynx. And I have to wonder why. Alright, screw you, Mr. Spotlight. Oh, geez, wait, what? He can spot me? Hold on a minute. Get me out of here. I knew that as long as I got to the window, I would have been fine, but I didn't expect him to open the inventory to use an inhaler. Wait, are these inhalers single-time use? They are single-time use. Oh, that's no good.
What was that thing?
So what was I going to say? No, so back in 1991, where this locker room is set, I don't think Axe existed, so it must have just smelled, honestly, maybe a little bit better for it. Now, oh, what I need to do is I need to go get the glue before I get the pliers. Okay. So, boys' locker rooms will just typically smell of, like, sweat. And I guess maybe some Axe body spray, but it's been a while since I've been in a locker room. Somehow, commercial gyms smell better. Well, I say somehow. It's pretty... B34, pretty sure, was the one. I guess commercial gyms clean up their stuff more, like, every day. Whereas the boys' locker room at your... Oh, hello, friend. The boys' locker room at the school will only ever be cleaned up, maybe, I don't know, once a month or something by the janitor. At least a school janitor is paid. Unlike some other janitors. Now, I don't think I would personally use... it's welding glue. It's super, super strong. Super strong glue for joining two pieces of metal. Let's use it. I guess it just works. It just works. I was gonna say, I would never use, like, just typical adhesive glue to, stick together a metal tool back together, but apparently it's welding glue. They had to be very specific about the type of glue. At my old school, it was an overwhelming scent of Axe because they used it like a spray shower after gym. Yeah, I never fell for that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like aerosol deodorants. I'll stick to my bars. I'll do a shower, I'll clean up properly, and then I will just use deodorant. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, I have to pull back, is what I need to do. There's a very physical motion that I'm making now. I feel like I could just pull the rose out from the bottom, because it's literally just a, little line there. You pick up the metal rose. Okay. Progress is being made. But yeah, I don't have a lot of memories of high school. I will say this though, I went to like 6 different high schools in, there's like 4 years of high school? So, I've been through a few locker rooms. What's this all about? Oh, it's a little letter with I think that's Amy's rose. A burned letter and a rose. How did I never notice you before the audition? You are really something special. Your secret admirer. Okay, I've read this. It's okay. I've read it enough. No, I don't want to read it again. Stop clicking on it. I'm running into that, like, classic loop of, interaction, like, spamming the interaction button to get through the text faster, but then the interaction happens again. Hate when that happens. Now, what can I put into these hands? It's just the rose here, right? A dirty metal rose. This thing is surprisingly heavy. That many high schools in 4 years, yeah. Well, it's more like 4.5. I, didn't graduate at the same... Well, I graduated at the same time everybody else did, but I still had to go for some extra school at the end. to get the diploma. I really, like, during senior year, I just gave up. It was not, I was not fond of school. And everybody always told me, oh, you should go to school, you should go to college and all that. I don't think you could pay me to. You really couldn't. Now, what do I do with this phone here? The phone works. I should be able to call Amy, except I don't know her number, so I'm gonna call 911. Whoops, I have to insert a quarter first. Oh, okay. Do I still have a quarter to insert? Ah, just one. How convenient. Perfect. Amy's phone number is 555-0199. Is she gonna answer? I don't think that she will, but, you know, let's, give it a shot.
Hello?
Amy, it's Vivian. I'm so glad you're okay.
Vivian, I'm relieved that you called.
Are you safe? I've been searching for you.
Of course I am, Viv.
Where are you? I'm so confused. The school looks completely different and...
I just finished getting ready. Please, tell me you'll make it to the theater to see me.
Getting ready? Theater? What are you talking about?
Don't worry, Viv. Everything is going to be spectacular. Just don't be late for the big show tonight at the Weber Building Theater.
Gotta say, Amy has kind of a good voice for announcements. She's kind of like the lady that you would hear in a radio advertisement or something. Now, lovely. A high school girl-sized hole, just for me. What is this? Oh, it's the courtyard. I loved the courtyards at all the schools that I went to. But some had better ones than others. When I was growing up in, like, Southwest. Southwest has a lot of space, so they can make big schools like this, and you'd have huge courtyards like this. It's really cool. I actually quite like this a lot. It's nostalgic to me. Now, I'm wondering if I should put this Red Bull back in the fridge. Tell you what, I'm gonna set a timer. Actually, I don't have a timer. It's 4:45 right now. I'm gonna put this can in the freezer. Risking it. Very risky thing to do. But I'm only gonna put it in there for like 5 minutes, I think. I think that's the how long you can put something in the freezer for to chill it out. Maybe it's like 15 minutes. You know, I'll check on it after 7 minutes and see how it is. All right, give me one moment, folks. All right, now, what's next? So this will take me into the center, which I could have already gone just by walking down the stairs. But there's a note here. Note for me to read. Note between students. Whoa, did you see they changed the underground tunnel entrance cover? It's this crazy looking lock. Ugh, yeah, I heard Crane got it installed because we kept breaking in. What a buzzkill. Is that a good enough dopey teenager voice for you folks? I hope so. Now, I have a bunch of points, lol. Cody, who would you like to be VIP yourself? Because I believe that is the default for that redeem. So hold on. Yeah, okay, one moment, please. VIP Goblin King Cody. We're going green, folks. Goblin Empire soon. Now this should give you the ability to use my emotes, which would be nice. I think you deserve the emotes. Now, where was I going? Back to this. Ugh, okay. Nothing really scary so far. I'm kind of surprised. I would have expected a little bit more. What is this, the AC unit? It's a jumbo air conditioning unit. It isn't making any sound. Is this something that I really need to fix? HVAC power. Okay, doesn't seem to want to work. The power light is off. Can I read that blue message there on the bottom? A script of tape that reads, reminder, power supply is connected to gymnasium. Okay. They're clearly guiding me in a direction, but the thing, if I know anything about school buildings, it's that you will get lost even if you go there all the dang time. So, what does this say? It's a clean metal placard. Weber Building. Electives, Arts, and Theater. Don't need that one because I'm looking for the gymnasium. I think, at least. Is this the gymnasium? It's a metal placard. Gymnasium. Here we go. Let's go. Bully-free zone. Does that mean if I go underneath this, nobody can bully me anymore? I would like that. An info board. Welcome to the bully-free zone. Don't forget to enter our raffle and win a cool prize. There's some general information on bullying and how to prevent it. And what is this letter from? Oh, it's a letter from the principal. Due to recent events, we are holding a mandatory anti-bullying seminar. This will remind students how they should behave at school. I think all of these, hell yeah, a cool prize. The wait, you mean a prize for bullying? You're so silly. I think a lot of people adults will typically, to kind of cover their asses, will do like seminars. Prize for the raffle? Wait, what? Eh? What raffle? Where? What? Where's there a raffle? Oh, wait. Was that part of this line here? Oh, it was. I read that. And I didn't even... It did not stick with me. I kind of just read voice lines and don't remember them. You know, it actually comes to, brings up the... Yeah, the notice board mentioned a raffle. I met a voice actor once, and I asked him if he could say any lines from the show that he had voiced, and he was like, you know, I don't really remember any of the lines. And I was wondering, how could he possibly forget any of these iconic lines that he did? And it's probably kind of just like that, where you'll read it as a character, and then you'll forget what you're reading immediately after. But for now, I think there's a note here, and I'm going to go up on that. Oh, wait, that's probably the raffle right there. Maybe I can win something. A diary page. Someone left me a secret admirer note, and a beautiful rose, too. I thought I saw Raoul looking at me in class. Maybe he did notice me after all. Aw. Poor girl. I think, so this is just speculation on my part, but oh dear. Somebody probably put some cranberry juice in there. I mean, I kind of understand when I'm streaming and giving commentary, my attention is split between the two. Yeah, it's hard. I have ever since I started doing this pretty regularly, semi-regularly, I gained a newfound respect for the people that I think are really good at this, because they do it so much better than I do. Way better than I could hope to do, as well. A pink paper hand, but somebody ripped it to pieces. The name Heather is written on it. So Heather had her name removed from this one, and whoever took her name out put a bunch of cranberry juice in there, it looks like. Let's give this a look. What does it do? It's a tumbler for the raffle, but it won't move because the hand crank is missing. Except I don't have a hand crank, so I'm sorry, I cannot fix you at the moment. I'll fix you later. What does this do? Swimming pool area. If I find a way to raise the gate, I could get inside. I'll have to try and get better at paying attention to the game and talking. I don't know. It kind of just comes with experience, I think. Just, you know, I know it's a very simple thing to say, especially, you know, coming from me who's streaming right now and I have an excessive free time, but, you know, just go live. Just go live. It's really that simple. You can't really afford to not practice, And if you think of every stream as a sort of step forward and one step closer to what you want to be, you can go pretty far. Now, power diverter. Not exactly sure what this is. It looks like if I flip this switch, I can turn on the HVAC panel. It's a hastily written note. Hey Fred, we installed this diverter to help power the new HVAC system in Weber. We only have enough power for the gym or the HVAC, so make sure it's only on when needed. And what's this other note here? An info label. For your safety, if the switch appears locked, please repair the fuse box first. I assume the fuse box is down here, right? Password 3451. Yeah, I noticed that I was getting more comfortable with things in general during my last stream. Yeah, it gets easier. That's the thing about everything. It always gets easier. I'm very tempted to try being a VTuber, but I have no idea how to start. Well, you start with an idea. Like, who do you want to be? And is there... What do you want to do? What do you hope to accomplish? I think the most important thing about any sort of creative pursuit is that you figure out what you want to achieve. And for me, that's being able to socialize with people and play an instrument, which I haven't really been doing too much of recently. I should stop slacking and get back on it. I kind of just want to make people's day better and make them laugh. Well, that's a very positive dream, and that's good enough, really. So, from that baseline, I think you should just try and figure out who does that for you in your life, and work from there. You'll find some sort of inspiration. I'm sure you will. So what's on this? There's B. It's a fuse. An ad for high-velocity toilet flushers. There's a sticky note attached. Maybe this will help with those backed-up toilets. I really don't want to imagine a school's toilet being backed up. I never went to the toilet at school. I made it like almost a point to never, ever, ever use the toilet at school. Yeah, I was very uncomfortable with public toilets. It's nasty. It's a note from the maintenance department. Hey Fred, we are a bit short-staffed right now, so no one can train you. If the fuse box breaks, you just need to replace the fuses. Everything else you need is right there in the fuse box. From Jim. Coupled attenuations. 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, that's easy to remember. Three, 4, 5, 1. Okay. And what does this do? Oh, I can open it like that. I didn't think I had to go. I opened it from that side, but I guess opened it from this area, but I guess I did. Okay, now what's this? Interesting. Interesting. Eh? I'm clicking. Oh no. This isn't looking good. Oh geez. Maybe I want to divert power to the... Okay, that's progress, I think. I'll put the fuse in there. Interesting. Puzzles indeed. Now I saw some people had a rather tough time with this one. I want to say that I'll be better because I watched them solve it, but I remember nothing. I genuinely remember nothing. Wait, what? That's good, right? That's good? Wait. 400. Okay. That's too much. So I want 400, I think. Okay, we're good. I don't know why that works, but it does. Okay. Storage and bathrooms now have power. Exciting. Oh, wait. What happens if I open these ones up? Can I even do this one? Oh, no, I need batteries for these ones. Fuses, rather. I need fuses for these ones, which I'm sure that I will get later on. But for now, you guys are going to have to do this one. Because I'm pretty sure I need, if I unplug this... Yeah, so for instance, if I unplug this... Oh, wait, no, come on. No, stay out, stay out. The power goes away? Oh, it doesn't go away. Okay, whatever, that's fine. And I'll just... set the... How about I open this one too? I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to unlock this bottom one here either. But it's good to see that... Yeah. So I just need fuses for all of these. Lovely. Honestly, this game is pretty good as far as, like... it's a healthy balance of puzzles, atmosphere, and story. I think that's, more than what a lot of people get out of games nowadays. It's quality. Alright, let's give this a look then. Storage. This status indicator says the storage room is unlocked. Bathrooms. This status indicator says the bathrooms are unlocked. So, I think we saw the bathroom room in... It's you can enter it from the gymnasium, and they were covered up by doors. So... Yeah, there's something happening here now. This door really wants to open. Restrooms. The gate is stuck. I'll have to find another way to raise it. What about storage? There's got to be a storage room around here somewhere, right? What does that say? Storage. Exactly what I was looking for. And so... Can I use my pliers as a key? Because to me, that seems like it would work. But I guess these chains. These chains are a little bit thick for that. Oh, hello. Is a friend. Hello, friend. Oh, he's gone now. So sad. Can I take the flashlight? I can. Cool. And I think unlike most horror games with a flashlight, this one doesn't take any battery. So I don't have to worry about battery. But I do have to worry about them using dark environments to try and scare me now. Oh no. The vent is big enough for me to crawl through. I need to remove the screws before I can go in. Okay. And I think this game isn't terribly long. I can't fathom it being longer than, like, Amnesia or something. So, maybe I get it all done in one go. We'll see. I know a lot of people have played it. But, oh, I have to interact with this to get through it. Okay. Oh, hello. Is there a friend in here? The door won't budge.
Hello? Are you okay in there?
That guy is sharding his brains out. His feet are still there. I'm surprised. Usually, I thought he might vanish or something. What if I look away? No, he's still there. Can I peek over? Eh. There's definitely feet there. We're getting feet pics for free, fellas. Okay, whatever. So, that's the way we came in from. Gotta remember that. And... Hey! Dude, that guy shat his brains out. Yuck. Anything interesting here? You take the ring of cabinet. Wait, oh, it's placed on the toilet lid. Oh, God. Oh, that's disgusting. Not even the lid, the toilet seat, rather. Oh, God. Not only are they keys, which are by themselves typically gross, but they were put on top of the toilet seat. That's nasty. That is unbelievably nasty. Alright, so now I have cabinet keys. Can I open this from this side? Maybe not. Cabinet keys should... Oh, I can't open it from this side. There we go. Lovely. And, oh. There was the cabinet at the front area over here. Keys and peas. Yes. Speaking of peas, everybody's playing that Lies of P game. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody. I can't really afford it at the moment, but maybe one day. It seems pretty fun. Now, RAM keys for the storage, gym storage cabinets. Fuse. Anything interesting here, like a body? One fuse. So we have... Which one is this one? D. The D fuse. I think we need the E fuse. Pies of L. I could go for a pie right now, actually. Like a nice meat pie. Oh man, that sounds really good. I'm actually super hungry. It seems to be a running thing where the only thing that will get me to stop streaming is that I'm hungry. I don't want to go make food. Is this going to take us back to the boys' locker room? No, it's just the boys' bathroom. And somebody was making soup in the urinal. Yummy. I think I've lost my appetite. I'm gonna be real with you. Ah, of course, the only urinal that we can interact with is the one that's bubbling over with something tasty. I think I see something at the bottom, but I'm not reaching in there until I flush out that black sludge. You know, you can stick your hand in there and just, you know, wash it out later. You know how to wash your hands. You're a teenager, I think. And there it is, the next fuse on our menu. I didn't think we would get it that fast. But we did, okay. Oh, and there's something else here for too. It's a note. Raoul totally has a crush on Chrissy, right? He's been staring at her in class. What? The quiet chick? No way. Anything in the trash can. These are usually very valuable stores of... No, okay, there's nothing in there. Whatever. Ah. It's horror time. Where do I have to go again? Oof. You know, maybe... What's her name again? Vivian? Yeah, Vivian. Maybe if you stopped letting your asthma do this to you, you wouldn't know you're here. Wait. If I stand up, he can hear me better? That's ridiculous. I'm not even moving. Like, listen, I'm gonna stand up and the music's gonna, like, shift up. But when I'm crouching down like this, she's even louder, so I'm not sure. Whatever. I'll just do the right thing and... Oh no. I feel like we're gonna be waiting here for a while. Gonna be honest, I think we're gonna be waiting here for a while. Maybe... I can just sneak around this way, right? He's not gonna turn around, is he? Should be good. Okay. Sweet. And, you know, I've noticed that with a lot of stealth games, or stealth games? Horror games that I've played, it's typically just a very light stealth game. It's like more puzzle-based, with less focus on stealth. But, either way, we've got our fuses. Let's pop in the C, and then pop in the D. Wait, no, I don't want to take them. No, put it back in there. I didn't even know I could grab it again like that. D, let's use that. Simple. Shrimple. Now there's power to the pool and the office. My question is, where's the office? Oh, I guess I can't do this one yet because I don't have the fuses. Okay, that's fine. So pool is unlocked and the offices are unlocked. I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna take a quick pause break and check on a few things. So let me check. Bada bing, bada boom. How much time do I have before the next ad? So I have 30 minutes until the next set of ads. I could run a 1-minute ad now and grab something to nibble on. I think I might do that. Folks, one moment please. If you will excuse me. Alright, so we should be safe from ads for about 1 more hour. And what does that mean? That means I can keep on playing and not worry about things for another hour. Ugh. Which is good news. Now, I'm surprised these keys didn't vanish from our inventory after we used it on the gym storage cabinet, but this is kind of cute that this has stayed in our inventory the whole time. I'm certain that we will eventually have to use it for something, but for now, the 2 things that turned on were the gym and the office. I'm not sure where that will lead us, but whew, kind of intense. Oh, I should turn off the light there. I want to go to the pool, right? I think. Doors are blocked from the other side, okay. I think the next step was the pool, but Mr. Spotlight is probably going to get us if I run out the door right now. Oh, wait, no. Okay, maybe here. I can get to the pool, okay. I think this is the pool? I hear water. I hear wet, sloppy sounds, which means it's either water or your mom's bedroom. Ew. Talk about black sludge. The pool is filled with some sort of black goop. So gross. I don't want to touch that stuff. I mean, I'd dive right in. Kind of looks like chocolate fudge. What do I know? Sign that reads, "Caution! Wet floors. High risk of slipping and falling. No horseplay tolerated. Huh. I've heard of pet play, but never of horseplay. Strange. I really like that there's just a ladder to get into the shallow pool, and it's like, is this thing here really gonna stop anybody from hopping into the pool? I don't think so. Why even put this here? That's kind of ridiculous. Now, oh, bring. Let me answer this phone. Oh my god, that is loud. Yes, I'm answering you. Hold on.
Hello? Amy!
Do you really think I'd date you, Viv? I know about that sad, sappy letter you wrote me. You don't even have the guts to say it on my face.
No. No, wait. I know this isn't you, Amy.
Just go home, Viv. I'm happy here. So happy.
Yeah, she sounds happy. You should stop bothering her, Viv. Just go home.
I'll save you, no matter what. Even if you do hate me.
Vivian is motivated. Now, I didn't... It's funny that Amy says, like, oh, just go home. But I'm pretty sure we haven't found a way out whatsoever, so telling us to go home really doesn't mean anything in the end. Girls Swim Team Silver 1991, Boys Swim Team Gold 1987. So these guys take home a lot of trophies. It must be a very prestigious high school. Is this something that I can open with my key? Please tell me that it is. Oh, it works. I didn't expect that. Oh, another inhaler. And a fuse. I've got to say, knowing that with every fuse I get one step closer to another funny little puzzle is, it's nice. It's nice. I assume this note will read out what, the safe code is, but I guess not actually. It's an incident report about a student who was injured. Heather slipped while on diving board and broke her leg. Stated there was an oily substance on the diving board that caused her to slip. Unfortunately, we could not find evidence of the substance. We believe this was an accident. Wait, did it say black oily substance? She broke her leg? Oh, that's crazy. I think I know who's responsible for that. It's a sticky note, password reminder, year both teams won gold. Okay. Girls Swim Team Gold 1980. Girls Swim Team Gold 1990. Girls Swim Team Bronze 1987. And then 1987. Okay. I thought it would be 1987. I've got to say, this, you pick up the pool pump handle. They really have it out for this Heather girl. Because, I mean, Chrissy aside, I don't think Chrissy would be able to do all this herself. So it must be Chrissy's goons that are sabotaging Heather like this, which is crazy. She's just one girl. Is it really that big of a deal? Hey, yo. Something happened there? I heard a noise. But I don't know where it came from. What is this? Oh, cool. It opens up a little shortcut, I think. That's nice. Where is... I think the pool pump is going to be up top here, right? Yeah. Let's read this note. Did you see that crazy accident with Heather slipping on the diving board? They're being really careful here now. Mr. Fitz even shut off the drain pump and put the valve in his office. Well, it's fortunate that we already have the valve. And another inhaler. These things just love lying around randomly. I think they expected me to take more damage from Mr. Spotlight Head, but I did not. But it's good that they're taking into consideration people who might not be as experienced in gaming. Power activate pump, okay. There's a missing handle on the device. Guess what I've got in my inventory here? Turn that on, power it up, and activate the pump. Shrimple. Now, I would have loved to go for a swim, but I don't think they want you to go for a swim. So I will just have to settle for, I assume... Oh, wait, no. I have to find a way to unlock this thing, right? Oh, it just lets me. Hilarious. Weird. What? What? I don't think this is what is typically at the bottom of pools. I'm gonna be honest with you. And what's over here? It's a sewer entrance? You pick up the raffle crank. Oh, that's for the, okay. Vortis, if you're still here, we got the raffle crank. I'll see if it is a fantastic prize or not. I've got to be honest, though. I don't have high hopes for it. I do not have high hopes for it. A burnt letter and rose. Dear Chrissy, understudy no longer. It's your turn to shine. Your secret admirer. I don't understand. That's it? Weird. I guess all we came down here for was the raffle handle thing. Oh, geez. That is Mr. Spotlight. He does not like me. I'm not sure why. But I'm pretty sure I can get away from him. Come on, Vivian. Run. Run like you're not asthmatic. I know it's hard, but you've got to do it. Okay. Now let's add the crank on here. Let's crank this up. And I'm guessing what's going to drop out of it is the next fuse. Right? Yep. It's covered in a bit of a raspberry juice, but... Raspberry juice? Grape juice. Grape juice? Cranberry juice. Why did I have to try 3 times on that one to get it right? And we are going to be blessed with another puzzle to do. I actually like this one. I thought it was going to be a lot harder, but it's actually pretty shrimple. Because I remember watching somebody play this and I did not understand what they were meant to be doing. Oh, wait, no, I picked up the fuse again. Let me actually read what the description for the cranberry juice covered one is. So glad these are labeled. So true, Queen. So true. It's 1. Okay. That should be it. And there we go. And that's every bit of power restored. So with Jim's power restored, what does that mean for us? Oh, we can switch it over to the, oh man, I've always wanted to win a fuse. Yeah, you get a little, well, I don't have it anymore, but it's here. It's right there. I could probably pull it out if I wanted, actually. Can I do that? Oh, I can't pull it out anymore. I'm sorry. It's stuck here forever. Vortis, I wasted your prize. But, either way, let's head back up here. I think all we gotta do is divert the power, right? Yank! So no more power to the gym, but we are turning on... Is that it? I guess the HVAC system should have power now. Okay. And... it's really dark in here. And my flashlight makes a lot of noise when I turn it on and off. Oh, there's a friend. Hello, friends. Hey, don't run away from me. I'm trying to give you a hug. Are there more friends over here? Yes, hello. Hey, here he is. He can't run away from me. How you doing? Hello. He seems What do they say? Ashy? Is that fucked up of me to say? You're looking mighty ashy today, mister. Are you alright? I know I turned off the power to here, so there must not be any more AC, so you must be burning up. Now, with this light on you, I know I'm really, he's really pumped up. You see how he's, like, strafing back into the wall? He must be doing some training. This is the gym, after all. You gotta work up a sweat. You gotta feel the burn. I should stop making jokes about kids who died on fire, but I can't help it. Can't help it. I don't think this was meant to happen. I think he's meant to vanish. But to tell you the truth, this is just funny to me. What about his friend? Is his friend still there? I don't think so. Storage. Oh, the storage door is shut now because I turned off the power. Oh, sad. Can I interact with you at all? Oh, wait, no, he's gone away. No, come back. No! I let him free by accident. Dang, I miss him already. Okay. Now, I need to go turn on the HVAC to the auditorium. Oh, free inhaler. I'm sure nobody else needs this. I'm the most important inhaler using person around. Which button is the sniff button? Asking for what? What? What did he mean by this? Let me just turn on the power. Ventilate the Weber building, okay. It's a jumbo air conditioning unit, isn't making any sound. It isn't making any sound? I mean, you literally just press the turn on button. The air conditioner is on, okay. There we go. Alright, I think we should be able to head in now. And confront, Amy? Maybe she's in here? The smoke in the building has cleared out. Alright. What are we in for, folks? What are we in for? More venting, but what can I see through here? Sunnyside Theater is on fire. That must be the theater Amy was talking about. Okay. It's so convenient that this high school, is just full of vents for me to vent through. It's great that I'm a vent-sized girl. Because if I were any bigger, I wouldn't be able to get through here. Fortunately, I'm like, what, 15 or something? And I'm in love with somebody? Never a better time. Venting sus. A little bit. Just a little bit. Let me try shift how I'm sitting down, because my shoulder is kind of killing me. Oh, I have to come around to see the note here. The counselor incident form. A few students were bullying Chrissy in the arts hallway, but Raoul stopped the fight. Both students were counseled on the situation and are back in class. So glad the anti-bullying assembly had an effect. I'm not sure if it had the effect that you wanted. Because I'm pretty sure the fire that killed 24 children may be the result of this rivalry between Chrissy and Heather over a boy, which is pretty brutal. I can't think of a lot of little romances, loves that, well, children's romances, more particularly that have kill counts that high. Some degrees framed for the school counselor. Oh, that's it. I thought there were going to be more lines to that, but that's literally just it. Okay. So I think the average runtime for this game can't be too long, because I think I'm almost done, right? I think I'm almost done. Oh, it's burning. Is Mr. Spotlight gonna appear? No, but it's focusing on the fire sprinklers. I can get into the theater if I find a way to turn them on. Alright, it's time for me to find a way to divert water to the sprinkler system. what is this? Oh. Eh? Oh, okay. There we go. Shrimple. Gotta make the insides match the outside. And what does that open up to? A sewer system. I don't want to go down there just yet. I've been into sewers before, and they stink. I don't want to be stinky. That's for Beryl. Yo, I can lift this up? Okay, never mind. This debris is too heavy for me to lift on my own. Yeah, no wonder. Oh, I need tools for this one. Can I pop one of my inhaler shots and, like, try really hard? Or is that, not enough? Is that too much for Miss Asthma here? I guess so. So I can go down into the sewers, which I'm gonna save if I can, or I can go into here, wherever this leads. There's no placard for me to read and tell me what is in here, so I guess I'll just have to head inside. Oh, never mind. I guess we only have one way to go. Down. You're going down. Okay. So with this game taken care... Wait, are there more friends down here? Friends? I heard some. I think. That'd be a really good place to put, like, somebody who's watching me. Like, in that little window right there. But I guess they decided not to. Okay. So... Oh, it's a bust. Without a face. That's very creepy. You take the hallway keys from the statue's hand. There's an inscription. Fire of my heart, never shall we part. The bust is cracked, and the face is missing. Oh wait, I can add a face to this? That's interesting. I'll have to come back here then. Ugh. It's so wet and goopy. My least favorite combination of adjectives. The doors to the hallway are locked, and I have the keys for it now, at least. Alright. I think that's just the wall clipping through the locker right there. And it decided to fix itself, so I don't have to stare at it anymore. Okay. So, where is this? Drama class. I think this whole game has been a drama class, to be honest with you. Alright, so what's the running puzzle of this section of the game gonna be? I wonder. I'm on the stage. I'm under the spotlight. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Although I have to admit, I do think the title for this game is genius. Well, maybe genius is a bit much, but it's a really smart, like, funny little name. Fear the Spotlight, because not only is the spotlight head the monster of the game, but also there's a lot of drama, particularly with the play. So Fear the Spotlight is very, very, very apt as far as titles go. A note between students. Raoul, thank you for standing up for me last week. I'm really excited to be in the play together. Mr. Crane says I need extra acting lessons, so I have to stay late after school with him most days. But maybe we can practice together sometime on the weekend? Chrissy. I'm doing my best, like, baby girl voice for you guys, and it's not really the best, but, it is what it is. Okay, the chair is blocking me from going around that way. And is this a puzzle? What is this? It's like a funny little rug. Degrees and awards. This teacher must have been really serious about theater. Actually, yeah, there are quite a lot of awards on the wall here. I had a pretty
I think anybody who's teaching high school, like theater or drama or anything like that, has to have a lot of experience, because otherwise they'd probably just be a different kind of teacher for something that's less, like, I don't know, taxing. Something that's less niche. I had a drama teacher in middle school that I told I wanted to be an actor, and he kind of like didn't really take me too seriously, but he wasn't a bad guy by any means. I just think he and I both, well, I didn't know it at the time. I was just a silly little boy, but it wasn't really going to go anywhere. But I think he had a lot of experience in like live plays and such. Honestly, this game is kind of taking me back. I don't miss high school, but you know, when I was a high schooler for like 4 years, so it just takes me back. Now I should probably inspect these. Oh, it's probably gonna have me pull up the carpet here, the rug. And what's going on with this rug? Oh my goodness. It's a big metal hatch with a strange keyhole. I don't think I can fit the screwdriver in there, but I'll try. This is the wrong item. Okay. So what's on the desk? It's some kind of construction contract. Description of work. Installation of a prop chandelier. Additional notes. Client requests the chandelier to be installed hanging over the stage. 3 ropes will be used to secure the fixture. If you understand the risks, please accept the agreement. The contract is signed by several members of the school staff. Oh no. Oh no, I think I see where the fire may have started. And oh no. Depending on how real the chandelier or authentic the chandelier is, if it actually had candles on top of it. Oh my goodness. No wonder. Where did I come from? Must have been... I came from this way. So let's check over here. It's just a wall, but maybe I can see something behind here. Guess not. I think they're just walling off this lane, or this hallway here, so that I don't go down it. So there's nothing important that way. Ah, more stuff that I can't lift because I'm asthmatic. Tragic. I'll find a crowbar or something somewhere, I'm sure. And when I do, I don't think I'm going to be able to use it to whack Spotlight Head, but I will be able to use it to lift debris, which is some use, I guess. So this is the music classroom. I'm not sure if anybody can see that, but it says music class. We're all fond of music here, right? I like to play the electric guitar sometimes, which it seems these are probably violin and cello cases, actually, because that's more classical. A note between students. Is it me, or has practicing for this new play been really intense? Nah, we've all been feeling the stress. The drama teacher has been micromanaging everything. Ugh, I can't wait until this play is over. Okay, so I believe Mr. Crane is the drama teacher, right? And so he's obviously he's so into this play, which I believe is the Phantom of the Opera, right? He's so into this Phantom of the Opera thing, with all these children, that he's requested a custom chandelier for it, and that ends up being really risky, to no one's surprise, and since we're from the future, we know that 24 children die in a fire in this dang accident. I don't even know what, I don't really know the details of it yet, but it's a bit of a butterfly effect there, isn't it? A note between students. Did you see Raoul and Chrissy are hanging out together now? Isn't that because they're both leads in the play? Well, I see them giggling together and passing notes in class. Feels like more than just friends. Ha, way to go, weird girl. He must be one of the most popular guys at school. Wait, is Chrissy the weird girl, or Heather the weird girl? No, wait, Heather's the popular girl, and Chrissy's the weird girl, right? Okay. Should I take a peek at the TV? Yeah, I'll just turn you off for now. I can plug in cables here, except I don't have any cables to plug in, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Oh, wait, maybe if I, No, okay. What about this piano? Pianos in horror games are kind of like... New practice schedule for Phantom of the Opera. All orchestra
students participating must attend each session. Jeez, these poor students had to practice so much. Oh, that's funny. I think this is the first time that Vivian's actually given any of her own thoughts in a long while, so it's funny that that's the first thing she says. And like I was saying, pianos in games like these tend to be pretty much just set pieces for... There's not a big enough piano space for me to play everything that I want to play. Okay, enough of this. I should really try and figure out... Wait. How does this one work? Oh, wait, maybe this note will explain it? No, I already read this one. Okay, music-based puzzle. Not really my strong suit. I'll go take a look at this TV again. I'm starting to fall asleep, so I might go to sleep soon. That's okay, you can go to sleep whenever you'd like. It's alright. It's a slot for a VHS tape. I don't have a VHS tape. But yeah, if you wanted to go, Vortis, feel free, please. By all means. You are free to decide your own bedtime, and I for one, support early bedtimes. What does this say? Note between students. Oh, I already read this one too. Dang, I thought I'd be able to figure out this puzzle, but I'm struggling pretty hard with it. I mean, the blood should make it pretty obvious, right? Also, I should really just turn off the TV here, because it is loud. Early, it's almost 3 a.m. for me. Just, please just go to bed, Vortis. It's, you don't want to be awake for the Minnesota morning, that's all I'm gonna say. Am I missing something here? This is all the explanation that I'm getting. I played piano as a kid, not that much, but if there's some hint that I'm missing here, oh well. Let me think really quick. This is troublesome. Alright. So... Okay. Let me look at this one more time, and then I'm gonna leave the room and go find something else to do. So it looks like there's a fingerprint here, Whatever. I'm sure if it's really important, I'll get back to it eventually, but for now, I think I'm going to go to another room. Maybe what it is that I should just pass by this room and find something else and find some way to get that tape working, or the TV set working. Art class. If I get the TV set working, you know what it's probably going to do? It's probably going to play a video explaining how to do the piano trick, and that will solve my problem for me. So, art class we go. I've had a few good art teachers in my life. But I remember... oh man, maybe I shouldn't say. I kind of got addicted to gambling in art class because one of my last art teachers, just did not really care. So what we would do is we'd roll dice and we'd bet like our lunch money. And because we had these huge tables, right? And they were all like lined up together, so I got really addicted to like just gambling with the boys. And sometimes I won, sometimes I lost. I still owe a guy $20. I feel bad about it. Oh, hello, Comic Crust. Hello, welcome. It's good to see you. What does this note say? A diary page. I can't believe it. Raoul asked me to be his girlfriend. We made it official and brought promise necklaces at the mall. Now, kissing him on stage will be even more romantic. There are hearts drawn all over the page. That's kind of funny. What do I want to do? Do I just want to jack it off? Okay. Ugh. Wait, no, that doesn't seem to... You pick up the jack. Excuse me? Ah, there he is, Mr. Man. Oh, he's actually, like, super aggro. Oh, he's coming my way. Can't afford to stay here. Nope, 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 nope. No! Damn you! Ouch. You know, it's fine if I tank one hit, because I can just run. I can just run, and that will leave him behind, right? It sounds like the music is still playing, and I don't like that. Smash that inhaler. Come on. Alright. Where is this? We're back to music class. What did I grab in here at? Anyway, oh, I grabbed the jack. Okay, so I can jack off now. Great. Maybe this will be... I think actually that was the right play to make. Because I was not getting anywhere in the music room, and I was going to stay in there until I figured that out. But this was the right thing to do. Alright. Ugh. Jack number 1. Jack number 2. Jack number 3! Oh, I need a 4th one? Usually doesn't take me that long. Okay. Now we're in. Bathrooms. What could possibly be in the bathrooms that's worth... Oh, the heck? Alright, more notes with roses. A burned letter and a rose. How could you break my heart? He will just hold you back. I won't let him ruin our special night. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, and there's an opening as well into the other bathroom, if I want to go in here. What's all this noise about? Oh. Wait. Did that move? Weird. Anything in the mirror? Very noticeable screws that look ripe for removal. Now what is this all about? Oh, it's a... Is it a face? Face piece. Oh, and a friend. A diary page. I got another admirer letter. I thought Raoul was my admirer, but now I'm sure it isn't him. I'm so scared. I feel like I'm constantly being watched. I should show this letter to Raoul. Oh. the truth come out? Okay, so it's hinting at something, and I'm not sure if anybody else is picking up on it, but also I gotta stop getting stuck in the loop of constantly reading and interacting it over and over again. So they're hinting that, I believe it's Heather, her name is, isn't quite. Which button is the spotlight button? It's F. F opens up my spotlight, and the button that activates Mr. Spotlight Man is progressing the game. Yes. Now, what did I get in there again? I got the face piece. Wait, what's that all about? Oh. Oh, that's not good. See? That's the spotlight button. Moving forward. Interesting that he's now, like, in the walls. I wonder if that will ever actually come into play somewhere else. But what I can do with the jack is lift this up and see what's on the other side. I have no clue what is going to be over here, because I am very much past the point where I was watching somebody else play this. So, and one more. You know, you would think a girl this small would just be able to walk around it or like climb over it to get through if she really wanted, but I guess not. Oh, lovely, a big spooky open room. Literature class. Oh, everybody loves reading. I like reading. I was reading a book the other day. Oh, digital media. Actually, I want to go through this one first, because this should have everything that I need for the music classes puzzle. At least I hope. The way this room is designed makes me think I'm going to find Mr. Spotlight Head in here, because there's a lot of cover. I hope he doesn't appear. What does this little pamphlet here say? A display stand. Use the computers on this table to print documents. I was reading, what is it called? Brave New World by Aldous Huxley? Some Brit. A message on the screen says, printer is ready. Please insert disk with data to print file. Okay. So I have to look around for a data disk. I found it really disturbing, though. At the very least, the first couple of pages of the book, it was like almost turned my stomach. Like, genuinely, it made me sick. A message on the screen says, please insert disk to save file. I need disks. A diary page. I can't stop thinking about the letter I got before Raoul went missing. I tried to tell my parents about it, but the note is gone. I couldn't find it. They don't believe me. I'm too scared to go to anyone else. I need to do what I can to find Raoul. Okay. A poster. Transparency printers are now available for use. You can print out transparencies used for overhead projectors. Use the designated computers for printing when you have a file ready. It's a printer for projector sheets. If I print a document, I can pick it up here. And is this a stack of missing posters? Missing Raoul Rousseau. Last seen at Sunnyside High on March 1st. Gotta say, I am a little bit annoyed that I cannot solve this puzzle just by walking into this room and doing it. I have to go through other rooms. I have to do more walking, which I guess is fine. I'm just being picky. So first things first, if I find the data disk, I bring it over here, I save this file, and then I take the disk, bring it over there, and I print it out. I take the thing that I print out of the printer and put it in some projector somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to get a projector from, but there we go. Okay, let's head into the literature class. So again, talking about Brave New World, I find it really disturbing the way they... I mean, I guess that was the point. If you read Brave New World and you don't have your like stomach churn even a little bit, then I feel like
we're not going to get along. But the way they make life and the creation of life into just some science annoys me. So, let's take a look in here. You never finished it? Oh, that's okay. What is all this? Oh my, wait, boys kissing? Boy and girl kissing? Why did you decide to read it anyway? It's part of a book club. What is this? A note between students. Dude, people have been freaking out since Raoul went missing. Yeah, Chrissy has been in the media room printing all those posters. It's so sad. Do you think she could have done something? No way, she is so depressed. Maybe he ran away to get away from her, haha. So much gossiping. A kid goes missing and they're joking about it? So cruel. And again, that is some rare input from Vivian here, who hasn't had a lot to say so far. Somebody scribbled all over this whiteboard. I could put a transparent sheet on this projector, which I don't have yet, but I promise you I will. Is there anything on this table for me? Student delinquency slip. Student name Raoul Rousseau. Reason for delinquency: unexcused absences. Notes: have not been able to make contact with the student. Weird. But I guess if he goes, it's strange to me that if he goes missing, he's still on the chopping block for like detention and delinquency and all that. He's still getting punished, even though he probably has like a missing persons report filed for him. Either way, I think we have to go even deeper because we cannot find the disc that we are looking for. Although it's a pretty big stain on the floor. There's another skid mark here as well. Ah, okay, finally this is coming into play. No. Okay, I made it. Run! Run, asthmatic girl, run! Which one is this? Biology lab. Oh, we're going through all the subjects here, aren't we? Not bad. What the heck? No! Why is our friend up there? Free him. Hold on. Can I talk to him? He's just a little rat in a cage. Poor guy. Okay. Forget about everything else. Let's free this man. Come on, friend. I'll help you out. The cage was damaged in the fall. There's something wrapped around the mannequin's wrist. Oh, it's just a mannequin. I can bend the bars with the right tool to grab it. Maybe the pliers? They say they can grip and bend things. Okay. You take the TV cables. Oh, he's all tied up. Poor guy. Okay. Anything interesting of note in the biology lab? I think there's just that one note that I didn't take a look at. And this as well. A school announcement. All students must return home if you are not involved in an after-school activity. For your safety, please follow these rules. Do not talk to strangers. Walk together in groups. If a stranger approaches you, just say no. A bit weird. Is there some third party involved in all this that has not been elaborated on yet, or? Because I thought it was just the drama between Chrissy and Heather that was the main focal point for all this. Alright, what are these biology Oh wait, no, it's a little bird! Oh no! He's all torn up. A small dissected bird, the organs look pristine. A biology book. For our next project, we will be dissecting a lovebird. Lovebirds are known for choosing one mate for life. If we break their heart, will they be able to move on and find a new mate? This is kind of messed up. I don't like looking at that. No, we don't like it when animals are hurt on this channel. That's kind of sad. What did we get from here? We got AV cables. Okay. So we can take those into the music room. I remember. Is there anything back here that we need?
There is audio-visual, which is, I suppose, going to have a tape for us to use. I gotta say, it's very fitting that the audio-visual room is just nothing but equipment and shelves, because I don't think students would have any use for any of this. Although now that I look at it like this, there's probably going to be some sort of spooky sequence in a second after I pick this stuff up. So what's this note on the floor say? A diary page. Without Raoul, I feel so broken. Why am I still in the play? I only auditioned because I wanted him to notice me. And now he's gone. There's no point in doing the show anymore. I'm telling Mr. Crane today that I quit. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Maybe Mr. Crane is somehow partly responsible for all this damage. You pick up the VHS tape. Okay. I've got to say, I think... Yo? What was that noise? I don't like that. Okay, let's let's head outside. The door is locked. Yep, I knew now would be the time for something scary to happen. Whatever, let's just dash into it. If it kills us, right? Hello, friend. He's helping me out, I think. Thank you for this. You pick up the strange key. It's called an Allen key. Thank you, friend. Oh, wait, what's that all about?
Just underscore a sinful underscore screen just followed.
Thank you, just underscore a sinful underscore screen. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm having a pretty good time playing. Oh, there's lots of friends, actually. Hello. Hello, everybody. What are you guys doing? I hope you're okay. You look mighty huggable. I wish I could hug you all. I like that they're not, like, hostile. They're just, like, they're there. They kind of remind me of the characters from Limbo. That old game on the Xbox 360 arcade. I mean, I guess it's not just on there now, but... You get what I mean? They got the glowing eyes, they got the dark silhouettes, and they're not really hostile, they're just kind of... tragic. Poor guys. I like that the game is not just complete terror as well. Don't hug the shelf elders. Oh wait, what the heck? What the, no. Oh my god. Oh my, I'm fire. I'm burning. What the heck? Oh jeez. Jeez Louise. I should really heal up actually. Oh, thank you for signing in, just a sinful screen. Hey, wait, what the heck? Yeah, again, thank you for signing in, and welcome. We are playing a horror game here. But it's not actually as I was gonna say horrible. That would be mean, though. It's not, as terrifying as you might think. Now, what am I... Digital media. Is there anything in here? No, that'd be the computer room, which I need a disc for. What do I have, actually? VHS tape and TV cable. So I definitely want to go back to the music room first before I do anything. So that's gonna be a while. Just a bit of backtracking here. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, I had a bowl of ice cream that I got as a snack. I know, not the finest snack for a gamer, but it's really all that I had available to me right now. And it's been melting next to me because I haven't eaten it. So I'm just gonna have a little bit of it, and yeah. So how are you doing? Just a sinful screen? Is there a name you'd prefer? Would you prefer just? Would you prefer a sinful? A sinful or screen? I don't know. You tell me. Let me also check something. Might as well just let it melt and drink it at this point. Anything else? Also, anything is fine. Oh, well, you see, actually, that is exactly what I did just now. So we are one and the same. We are of the same mind. It was very good. It's like some sort of boysenberry flavor, and it tastes like white chocolate and boysenberry. Very, very nice. If I go down here with this face piece, it's only a bit of the face. It's a broken piece of a statue. It's not nearly enough to finish off the statue, so I think I'm just going to go back to the music room and oh, there's two of them now. Come on, cut me some slack. I think they're gone now? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Now I kind of see why they gave me this hallway. Oh no. Oh no. Stay away. Don't burn me. Alright, we're good. Don't burn me. Don't burn me! You can't escape me if I go into the drama class. You can't escape me? That's not what I was trying to say. You can't get me if I go into the drama class. Except the drama class isn't the one that I was looking for. Oh, but I can't open this one up. I've completely forgot. I know that it's a sign you need sunlight, go outside. I actually am in direct sunlight right now. The sun is setting right in front of me. So, that might be why I'm not terribly scared of the game, but like I was saying, I completely forgot about this, where... Oh, geez. That is a cellar basement sort of deal. I'm not sure I want to go down there. I forgot where I used that funny Allen key. Can I fall down here? No, I just float on top of it. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's go down. Alright. There's a placard with a name on it. It's too old and faded to read. I assume the same for here, and for here. For here, there's a lot of... Oh my goodness. There's a lot of these shelves, but only one of them has the disk that I'm looking for. You pick up the blank floppy disk. I'm so glad that I can look at a floppy disk and know that it has no data on it, just by looking at it. It must be one of this girl's special superpowers. Oh, hello, friend. Don't run away from me. I want to give you a hug. Alright. So now that we've got that... I think that means we can go to a couple of places, but since the music room is closest to us, that's going to be first on the menu. Come on, I can run. I know you can run too, girl. Alright, we made it. Now, TV is back on. What I can do is I can plug people born in, like, I don't know. I don't know when HDMI became standard, but I think it must have been, maybe the PS3? No. How young would you have to be to not have ever really used any of these AV cables? I feel like you're missing out. I love these things. Now, put in the VHS tape. It's gonna show me how to play the piano, I bet. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. That's easy. Why was the blood there? Why is it just a red herring? Alright, whatever. I'll turn you off. I don't need you anymore. The blood was just a red herring. I thought it was some sort of pattern that I had to figure out, but... Simple. Ah! It's a mouth. Hello. And a diary page. I tried telling Mr. Crane that I quit, but he wouldn't accept it. He said I couldn't quit the show, and that it was my time to shine. It sounded just like a letter I got. I have a feeling he knows something about Raoul's disappearance. Oh geez. That's not good. Look at how intently Vivian is watching this TV. It's kind of funny. I wonder if she has eyes underneath those glasses of hers. It doesn't look like she does. I guess they just never bothered to model it or anything like that. Okay. Bum. Bam. Boom. Bum. Yeah, nothing new there. So I think we've done everything in this music room that we can. And... where to next? So, can we combine these? No, I think I need one more piece of the face, and then I should be able to combine it. And then I go down into the sewers again, put the face onto the statue. Next up is going to be... what other rooms are there? Here. There's only this one back here, which is art class. I feel like I already did everything that I could in art. Oh wait, no. Yeah, this was the room with, oh wait, what is the painting? Was this always here? It's a painting of a couple holding hands. It looks like someone is watching them in the distance. Really? I can't see it on there. Hold on. Weird. But yeah, we already went through this room, so I don't need to come back here. Mr. Spotlight was in this room as well, and he nabbed me, almost. So I think the only spot that we have to go to next is the computer lab. It was more like a digital worlds or something like that. Run, girl, run! These classes also already done. I'm having a good time with the game. Like, I wish I were able to play more games like this where I'm not just, like, pants crappingly terrified all the time. Because I feel it takes away from my ability to speak. Let me... literature class? I'm just gonna walk in here to avoid the fire. This is where I have to come back to after I print out what I need to print out. Okay. So this is the eventual end goal, I think. Oof. What's in here? Digital media. Okay, this is the one I want to be at. So, insert the floppy, which I somehow know is blank, even though I shouldn't. Use. Document is being saved to disk. Please wait. Oh no. Yep, I know that sound. I know that's why they designed this room this way that they did. Do I want to leave the room? Oh jeez, is he gonna go? You're talking about me needing sunlight. Is this enough sunlight for you? He's practically burning. He burns the ground that he walks over. So I'd say he's pretty sunny. Oh god. Oh goodness. I can't even, I'm not even allowed to escape, so I think what I need to do is, oh jeez. Nope, nope, it's so over. Get me out. Oh, wait, no, I think I'm dead. I think I'm actually dead. Am I burned to a crisp? A little high school girl shaped crisp? No, but my lungs are hurting.
And I only have one inhaler left. That was my last inhaler, my last chance. I think I have to wait for him to turn around and shove this floppy disk into the computer as fast as I can. I knew they designed this room for some sort of encounter. I just didn't know that it was going to be this tough. So he is getting really close, dangerously close, in fact. I wish he would just turn around and go the other way. Come on, mister. Okay. Yes, exactly that. Exactly this is exactly what I wanted. Come on, put it in, put it in, put it in. Show me my inventory already, dang it. Document is printing, please retrieve from printer. Oh, he's after me now. He is on my trail. My question is, where is he gonna look now? No, 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 no. If I get hit again, I think I'm dead. Is he gonna look my way? Why is he after me? Actually, is he the Mr. Crane that I believe is stock? Oh wait, no, I think I'm. No, You take the projector sheet. Okay, now I can finally run out and escape. How conveniently timed, huh? And he's no longer a problem. He is no longer our problem. I do run into another problem that... How are my lungs doing? It says they're green, which I think means full HP, but... Oh man. I kind of expected to get hit once at least, but didn't expect to get hit twice. That was a bit of a surprise. A plastic sheet with a long, rambling poem on it. Whoever wrote this must have been heartbroken and angry. Wonder why. Now... Oh, wait. Then... I think I've got something here. Love blooms in bright light. My cage hides in the deep dark. Curtain rises at dusk. Betrayal came before the show's start. So I have to take this funny bit of prose and turn it into something more meaningful. Uh-huh. Oh, these are times, so I have to remember all the times for what I'm looking at here. Alright, what does it say? Love blooms in bright light, so it's probably gonna be noon. My cage hides in the deep dark, probably gonna be midnight. Curtain rises at dusk. Trail came before the show start. So what is that? Probably noon. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. I knew I was onto something there. Now what's in here? Face piece and a diary page. Opening night will be my chance to find out if Mr. Crane is hiding something. While he is busy, I'll take his bag and see if I can find anything about Raoul. I hope I'm wrong about everything. Unfortunately, I don't think the narrative of this game lends itself very well to you being wrong, so... What I'm gonna do now is take a look at... How long do I have until pre-roll ads again are forced to play? About 22 minutes. You know what? I will keep on going. And I will just, when the pre-roll ads are inbound, I will go grab some extra food. Now that we have all the face pieces, I think all that is left is heading down into the sewers, and maybe putting all the face pieces in will activate the sprinkler somehow, I don't know.
Hello. Alright, I got your face, lady. Use. That's one. Oh, I gotta do this one by one. I really wish they'd rather just combine all of them into one piece. That's two. And then, lastly, is gonna be her cute little lips. And her nose. The vast majority of her nose, actually. Oh no. A dark hole. Sculptor, repair the stone face. Actually, I'm curious. 62.8% of players have this achievement. Okay, so it seems that the amount of people, for the amount of people who bought this game, at least some, most of them, actually a majority of them have gotten decently far into it. I mean, how long have I been playing it actually? Let me... I can't pause. Okay, there we go, I can pause. I've got 2.4 hours in it now, so that means I've just been playing it for 2.5 hours. And I'd say I'm almost done. I think I'm almost done, at least. I'd be surprised if this game ran for any longer than this. What's on the radio? Expect an expensive-looking home stereo. Did someone live here? An intricate set of pipes that route water. There's a missing pipe that needs to be replaced. Ah, lovely. Where is the... Huh. Sure, I'll find out what that's all for in a moment, but there's loads of things to check here. Let's check the map. It's a utility tunnels map with notes written all over it. Usual hangout spot. Enters at 8 AM. Uses bathroom in electives hallway. Oh my god. Somebody had a fan. And a rather serious one at that. Now, what are all these? Zone 1. It's a video feed of a dressing room? Zone 2. It's a video feed of the theater entrance. Zone 3. It's just static. Zone 4. It's a video feed of the girls' locker room? Oh my god. You're not supposed to have video feed or cameras in the locker rooms. What the heck? That's disgusting. A stack of blank VHS tapes. Oh no. Those letters that we've been seeing everywhere. A stack of blank paper. The premium texture has a soft grain. It's more of those red envelopes I've been seeing around. Yeah, well, looks like we found our culprit, whoever was working in the basement here. Wait, inhaler. I need that bad. Okay. Looks like we're gonna be a sewer rat for the foreseeable future. The padlock on this gate needs a key. And I have no more keys. So I think we're gonna have to put a hold on that for now. While we do some exploring. Is there a friend up there? I swear I saw a friend up there for like a split second. Let's check this out. A sewer tunnel. It's collapsed and totally blocked. It looks like the bars were sawed off at some point. Okay. Oh, wait, I think there's gonna be a friend at the top of the stairs for us, right? No, it's just a light? Where is this? Is this the way that I came in from? No, it leads to a dressing room. There's a hole in the wall here. Looks like someone dug it out from this side. I can crawl through. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's in the box? Jump scare? No, it's... oh. A diary. I did it. I went through Mr. Crane's bag. There was a small key and some photos. All of me. I feel sick. One of the photos was taken from where the mirror is in this room. I know there's an opening behind it. The show's about to start, but I need to find out what's behind there. I hope I can find Raoul. You pick up the prison cell key? Oh, jeez. A small promise necklace. A pile of photos. They're all of the same person. Oh god, Crane was a creep. What the hell? That was not the twist I expected out of this story. Some old dresses and costumes. They're beautiful but covered in dust. And one last letter, it looks like. A burned letter and rose. My star, tonight is our night. All the pain will have been worth it. That's not what you want to hear. So, to give you guys a recap, the story initially started off with us communicating with some spirits through a spirit board, and we got dragged into the past. What I knew in the present, where this character Vivian is from, the school that she goes to had just finished renovations to the school because they had they had undergone a fire. So there had been a fire that killed like 24 children, and we didn't really know the details of it, but it seems that while we were initially led on to believe that there was some sort of rivalry between Chrissy and Heather, two girls, one a really popular girl and one a bit of a loner, over a boy, you would think, and you were kind of led on to believe that the Heather was take the bloody pipe. Oh, jeez. While you were initially led on to believe that, like, Heather maybe sabotaged Chrissy or something like that, it turns out that, a smell caught. It's old and dirty and has a smell I can't quite figure out. Ouch. Jump scare? Oh, I can turn it off. What if I want to turn it back on? Yeah, so it turns out, the fire wasn't caused by two girls fighting over a boy. It seems like it's the boy was getting in the way of some creep teacher's fantasies about a high school girl. So, bit of a yikes. Good music, though. A metal pipe, one end is covered with blood. Eek! I don't want to hold on to this. Use. What does this say? System ready, start pump. Pump active, status normal. What does this do? Huh? Wait, what is happening here? Okay, I did something right. Oh, all I needed to do was pump water to zone 2. Okay. Flow to the music, repair the sprinkler with a melody playing. Oh, so I got an achievement for leaving this music on. Cool. So yeah. I think we're about at the end of the game. So if you've tuned in for this long, I appreciate it. I did think I would finish this in one sitting, so it's good that I did, I think. And for its length, I think it was a pretty solid game. Let me see. So we can finally head into the theater, which is where our friend who we did the first, who we did the spirit board thing with, is supposedly being kept. Amy Tonica. Interesting. So she was a goth Japanese girl? Cool. I don't want to step in that. That looks like it will kill me. And, not in a good way. But I can follow this trail of electrical cord and maybe put a stop to it. I'll get a free asthma inhaler for it. And a note. What does the note say? I'm so glad Amy replaced Chrissy for the show. Wait, Amy? Chrissy didn't understand Crane's visions. She was too obsessed with her dead boyfriend. Yeah, what a loser. At least they are to get— wait, what? Well, I'm glad that chandelier crushed her. She deserved... That can't be real. Yeah, no, that can't be real. What the heck? Let's turn that off. Let's do a little splish sploshin' and head through here. It doesn't take a lot to make you feel good in a video game. Like, that little section didn't need to exist in the first place. It could have just came inside here and walked down this hallway, but they did add that little bit to make you feel a little bit more accomplished for having solved the puzzle, even though it wasn't really much of a puzzle. You just walked somewhere and turned off a switch. And I seem to be walking on my own. My legs are moving on their own. And this is rare, cutscene. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
Amy? I can't believe I actually found you. I'm coming to get you. Hold on just a little longer.
We're gonna save her. We're gonna save... Oh, geez. Not the spotlights. Okay, turn off some of these. Turn off this one and it should turn off a few of them, right? Oh god! Oh my god, I'm burning. Hey, that ain't right. Whew. Made it just in time. It's kind of intense. I think I have to turn this one off first. Yeah, I knew you were gonna come for me. Alright. I think I've got this fight under wraps. And once it's gone... Oh no, I'm burning again, dang it. Oh, jeez. How's my health doing? Alright. I'll pop the inhaler again. Screw it. Okay, come on. Go away. Please go away. And now I can go save my girlfriend. Come on. Are you kidding me? Is that scripted? That must be scripted, right? Okay, yeah. There's no way that isn't. Wait. I'm not too sure if that was scripted. I thought there was gonna be a cutscene where I like, you know, I won in the game, but I lost in the cutscene. But oh, thankfully there's a means of amending my mistakes. Okay. Let's free Amy. You guys ever play the game Cut the Rope? It's kind of what that's like. Except instead of cutting it, we are untying the knot. Which I'm sure is the opposite of what we want to be doing with Amy. Now, can we free her?
Amy, are you okay?
Amy jump scare? Amy jump scare? Oh no, she's actually just fine.
My head. Where are we? Where's the library?
You don't remember what happened?
Kinda. We were playing with the spirit board, but then things got blurry and I started dreaming about a monster that locked me up in this cage. This is all real?
I'll catch you up later. First, we have to get you out of here.
You're not taking her away from me. I won't lose her again.
It's that thing. The one that put me in here. Crap, what are we gonna do? I have to end this for good. It's the only way we can get this thing to
So what am I gonna? How do I fight this thing?
Careful, Viv.
How do I fight him? Do I turn the generators back on while I?
I'm going to do this.
Oh jeez, that's not good. Okay, that's one thing down. I need to grip the barbed wire with the right tool, and I have these pliers that they're seeing a lot of use. Ugh, wait, I have to do that again? Oh no. I thought I was, I'm just a one-trick pony. Where is he? Okay. Now I gotta use the screwdrivers, I bet. Because he's got these, yep, these little bits. Use the right tool. Yes, come on. Faster. Faster, Vivian. I am on the brink of death, but I'm gonna make it work. Oh, did I just kill myself? Alright, no. We're on the brink of death, but we can do it. We can do it. I need something hard to break the glass. I can stab the glass with this. Die. 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 Die, potato. Come on. How many times did I need to stab his eye to make him die? Is that it? Oh. Folks, I think we did it. I think we did it. Spotlight head is gone. Thank goodness. We no longer need to fear the spotlight. Okay.
Vivian!
Do we get to hug her now? Do I get to give her the letter?
Holy crap. You did it. You killed that thing.
Sure did.
Did I really beat him? Is he gone?
Oh no. I thought it was all over, but
Time to find out. We gotta get out of here.
is there an escape sequence that we have to go through?
Holy crap!
Run, Amy, run! Amy, don't get in front of me. I don't want you to get left behind. Come on, get in front of me.
Do you have any idea where we're going? Anywhere but here.
This is cute. You know, if I had a girlfriend, I'd always wanna be in a funny little, no, actually that's wrong. I wouldn't want to be in a little escape sequence like this. I'd rather avoid any situation like this in my entire life. That'd be way too stressful. We're making it out? It's kind of like, God, maybe I shouldn't make, no. Oh, this is just like Majora's Mask, but that turned, slightly rotated hallway. It's just like Majora's Mask, for real. And I think we made it out. Now, did we learn anything from that? What was the, moral answer that we learned from that experience? Maybe don't mess around with Ouija boards. Alright.
Where are we? We're back. We made it. I can't believe it. We're really back in the library. Amy, are you okay? Do you remember anything that happened?
I don't remember much. There was that lightning crash, and it all becomes hazy after that. I don't know what that thing wanted, but I was so scared.
Poor Amy.
Thank you for coming after me. I don't think I would have made it out without you.
Amy, I was so scared too. Scared I'd never see you again. Scared I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Oh, tell her what? Tell her what, Vivian? Oh, you got something
wanted
to say?
Share something with you. I even wrote it all down because I was afraid to say it, but I'm done being afraid. Amy, I like you. You know, in that way.
Viv. Tonight, I was just trying hard to impress you. I wanted you to like me so badly.
Congrats on 100. Oh, thank you, Daya. Howdy. Welcome, Daya. I'm wrapping up this game, and I'm probably going to wrap up the stream rather soon, actually, so... but it's good to see you. You're coming in at the very end. Thank you so much for the congratulations, and congrats on your... I saw you were drawing some tubers yourself, weren't you? Or at least you were drawing something.
I mean, yeah, let's go. But no, don't take
What's the, ban an in-game action, ending game? I'm sorry, Daya, but
Can we avoid anything spooky?
the game is no... I'm no longer, in the game, taking actions.
Spirit boards, but it was a scary movie, okay?
Because the game is out of my hands now. I can't do anything. Depends how scary. I have to go to bed soon, lol, it's okay. Cute ending, lucky Vivian. Yeah, no, Vivian gets a goth girl. Goth girlfriend. Happy for her. Daya, we are going to, inject you with some sort of steroid and make your skin as hard as diamonds. Or at least attempt to. I'm not sure how successful that's gonna go, but we'll see. Either way, this was a lovely little game that was like a nice 3-hour experience, and I enjoyed it quite a lot. So, of the voice cast, we've got Vivian, Kaya Freites, and Amy Maganda Mary. But what about the head, the spotlight man? He's pretty important. He got a voice, didn't he? Also, I see. Oh, wait. I'll give you your redeems in a minute. Dear player, we wanted to share our deepest gratitude for you for playing Fear of the Spotlight. The two of us poured our hearts out into creating this game, and even though it's not perfect, we couldn't be prouder of what we've achieved. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We really appreciate that you trusted us with your time to play our game. We sincerely hope that you experienced even a little bit of the joy that we had while making it. With deep appreciation, Brian and Krista from Cozy Game Pals. Well, Brian and Krista, I'm not sure if you're going to be watching this or not, but it was a very good game. I enjoyed it immensely. And I don't regret spending these 3 hours on it, even one bit. So, thank you for the great game. And, maybe I shouldn't say, but thank you to Clavio, who posted free codes for this game in the Discord, and I somehow managed to snag one of the 4. Incidentally, it was the first one. I think everybody else went for the other ones thinking the first one would be gone, but the first one was not. And the first one is now mine, and I went through the whole game. So, Hanbun 1 load. Oh, Comet, you don't have the emotes. I'm sorry. Hope game was fun. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I think the puzzles were really, really on point, and if they continue to make games at this level, I'd like to buy the next one myself and play it. It was pretty good. So Daya, you are cute. Diamandus, you are a very cute diamond. Why is it Hanbun 1? Is there a Hanbun 2? No, it's the fact that there's probably somebody with the name Hanbun already, and I don't have that name, so they get it instead of me. Now, you redeemed text to voice. Venus. There you go, Daya. I hope you enjoyed that. Silly little diamond.
Actually,
Oh, wait, there's post-credits
I
cutscene.
got one more thing I want to do before we go.
Okay, don't take too long.
Now, what's this gonna be all about? Oh! Maybe I do. Maybe I can avoid ending the game for another 5 minutes. But, I knew it! I knew we eventually have to come back here with a tool in tow to open this bottom drawer. Oh, so I could ban this action. Yeah, well, you banned it for about... Yes, Chekhov's gun. I did mention that. But it's only banning it for like 5 minutes, so I think 5 minutes have passed, Daya. Sorry to say. You're gonna be disappointed. This folder is labeled 1991. It's a newspaper interview with a student on opening night. I was towards the back of the theater when the fire happened. Everyone saw Chrissy running on stage. We thought it was the show starting, but she wasn't even in costume. She started yelling for help, and just then the chandelier above her crashed down and burst into flames. It was awful. It's a newspaper article about the fire. Tragedy at Sunnyside. It is still a mystery who untied the ropes that held up the chandelier. Unfortunately, many witnesses backstage did not survive the fire. Wait, they didn't catch Crane? A folder labeled 1995. It's a note from Superintendent Moore. Staff administration. As you know, Sunnyside High is still struggling with admission rates after the fire. Unfortunately, we do not have enough funds to keep everyone on staff for next year. The note goes on to list several teachers who were fired from their jobs. A folder labeled 2007. It's a report from the construction company. Upon demolishing the arts hallway, our workers found some videotapes hidden under the drama classroom floorboards. There was also strange furniture in the underground sewers. Please see the provided photos and let us know how to proceed. It's a newspaper that reads, more than a decade after the tragic fire at Sunnyside, construction on the damaged areas of the school begins. It's a printed email between the principal and the superintendent. Principal Lee, I just looked over the report from the construction company. If this gets out, parents will withdraw their students, leading to a loss of funding. This tragedy has done enough to damage to our reputation. Tell the workers to destroy everything and get rid of these photos. Superintendent Moore. The last folder is labeled 2012. The newspaper clipping reads, Sunnyside High celebrates the completion of new facilities. It welcomes its largest class of students since 1990. But there's no mention.
You shouldn't be in here, Vivian.
Oh no. Oh no. That was a jump scare of sorts. My heart actually did jump there. That was really well paced, actually. Cross the last T and dot the last I. Okay, folks, that was Fear the Spotlight. Fantastic game. Fantastic game. I really had fun with that. That was just the right... That was like... If every horror game... Well, I don't need every horror game to be that good, but at least if all the horror games that I played were like that, I think I would play a lot more horror games. But I think for now, let's head back into the lobby and try and wrap things up. So, howdy folks, here I am, and here we are. We're all done. There's not a lot else for me to do. What I will do is, I'll take a look around for anybody to raid, and after I find a target, that will be that. Cloud Air, Fear the Spotlight. Why is there a Cloud Air? Also, I only got 9 out of 20 achievements for this game. How many achievements are there? Play a broad, sweeping melody, thoroughly examine the occult collection, arrive at the seance unprepared, see every elusive specter, brave dare to... Oh my goodness. Take a bow on stage. Explore the entire game with breath intact. Helpline, attempt to rescue. I actually did. There's an achievement here. Attempt a rescue call. I actually did try to call 911 once, but it didn't go through. Not quite. So, it is what it is. Let me now take a look at Twitch and see who is live. I don't really see anybody. Maybe Pokemon Emerald stream from Miru. I think that might be our next target. I used all my channel points. Oh, Daya, I'll refund you if you're that torn up over it. My goodness. Thanks for the stream. Oh no, thank you for coming, Daya. You didn't need to come at all, but you did. Sorry I couldn't tune into yours, I was so busy with mine. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Miru the Bear. I don't have a raid message. Maybe... Rabbit raid. Rabbit. I wasn't complaining, I was just saying I used all my points at once. Oh, I see. Rabbit emoji. I'll copy this one. What's an adjective that starts with R? Adjective that starts with R. Rabbit raid. Okay, yeah, that works. Hold on. I know there's only yes, rabbit raid. Here we go. Okay, let's do this. Raid Miru the Bear. I think that's how you spell it. Yes. Now, Reddit raid. Shut up, Daya. Silence you. Thank you for everybody tuning in. It was a pretty decent stream. I'm happy to have done it, and I'm happy that you all came here. But I think it's time for this rabbit to hit the hay. So, you guys take care. I'll see you again tomorrow, I think. Bye.